Hello, good evening. How are we doing? Hope you're well. Is that loud? Too loud? How's that? Oh, nearly. Right. See, Mr. Lugerson's here already. God knows what he's doing standing by my bed. It's scary. I have no idea. Right. 1 minute. Right. In theory, you should be able to hear the music. It was still playing through my VOD, which it shouldn't have been for the last few streams, so I have uploaded onto YouTube, but unfortunately they've been copyright strike, so missing a couple of episodes, but never mind, it's not missed too much. But fingers crossed, this music won't go across, but you should still be able to hear it live when I'm live anyway. So we shall see. Right, 1 minute. Ah, good morning.
Morning, sir.
Is everything okay?
I was dropping off your keys. Yes, I was dropping off an updated key for you. I swapped one around due to when I was making the NID secretaries, I put the master for the back door on one of them, so I had to remake it. So just quickly updated your key ring for you in your box. Also, figured you slept in, brought you up some breakfast. Didn't know what you wanted, so figured did a nice spread. They don't have any tea yet. They're still working on it. I know you'd probably prefer tea over cocoa.
Ah, that's better. Right. Sorry, you see that the key is in my box.
I have some good news. Some we'll see how you take it news. And an update to our voyage today.
Ah, okay.
Which isn't bad.
All right, 1 moment. Sorry, I have a ringing in my head. Just give me 1 moment, okay?
No problem. I understand when you first wake up.
All right, sorry. Sorry about that. Right, we should be good. Where's he gone? Is he gone downstairs? Ah, right. Sorry about that. So,
Not a problem.
what did you talk? What did you say?
Which one do you want first?
Should we talk on what? Because we're going to have a sail out in about 10 minutes. So, do you want to go down to or is that
40 minutes. 40 minutes, sir.
Or is that
0.
has it been pushed back? Is it?
Yes. So I'm not privy to all the information yet, as they were still hashing it out amongst secretaries and the other Commodore.
Huh?
We'll be attending having additional guests, either on the way there or back. They are needing a detour, and we'll be taking a brigantine. We will be told at the parade once they gather people. You'll probably be able to find out what's going on now. They didn't tell me. We were also on trade when they let me know about the adjustment, so
Adjustment
that
for
could be why
what?
I wasn't informed.
What?
The time and the trip. It won't be just a trip to FMC. They need us to make a side stop.
Why do we need to
with
be
specific
dragged onto
people.
that?
Because we're already headed up into the area, so they want to attach it to it, is my guess. Again, when I said, okay, is there a reason? I was told by
No,
Secretary
we don't. Who
We'll let
made
you know
that?
at the
Who made that
parade.
decision? That's the whole point of the PLU
Secretary
ship.
Stonetop is who informed me.
It's meant to be a 20-minute visit there and back. We're not going on some merry-go-round, follow around other people, which are completely nothing to do with the PLU. It's a PLU specific journey. It's not a standard patrol. What's this other place we're going to?
That's what I have no idea. They told me we have a second one, is what Secretary Stonetop told me. I said, do we know where so we can update the tasking? He said, it won't be put in there. I said, understood. And we were standing on trade, and I stopped asking additional questions at that point. So
All right, well, that's not happening.
We put into the record. I stopped and went, okay, I understand that. That's why I stopped asking questions. Wasn't going to argue. He's the secretary, and I give it to you, sir, to be able to handle.
No, it's not happening. Absolutely not. We don't have the time, and we don't need to be spending that time being dragged around. Need to go out, do our bit. That's why we got the PLU schooner, and get back. So when other privateers or potential, we're back here, not sat on a ship waiting, being dragged around. And if it's a specific thing for the PLU, then we get informed before time and advise what it is. None of this secret squirrel. Guys, so we need to go here. It's not going to be on task. Of course, it's going to be on tasking. Once something happens, how are they going to know where we've been?
Yeah, that was kind of my thought.
It's ridiculous, and this is why we should never be under trade. If this is what's going to happen, I'll just demand that we get removed from trade and get put on NID. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The very first one, and luckily the fleet is still here. There's no issues. We may be down there and back in like 30, 40 minutes. That's it. Not turn into a 2-hour saga. Is Secretary Stonetop around?
Yes, he's down at the office.
Right, okay. Should we go have a word with him? Get this information out of him?
Now the good news I had for you doesn't feel like it's going to feel so good, because we started out with the really, really bad. We did it in the reversed order.
Okay.
We can't build you a happy Sunday with a poopy bottom if we start with the poop. Sorry, sir. They made the announcement yesterday of how the certifications and everything goes. I spoke with Commodore Kalani just to make sure that I was understanding. It's pretty straightforward. As soon as they get an accreditation, it's their job to get it done. They can come let us know, whoever our clerks are, and then at your discretion, they can be promoted. So currently, for instance, Holdfast, we use him as the thing Commodore Kalani did. He's like, he already has his accreditation in trade. He's like, so if tomorrow Commodore Smythe said, Holdfast, you clearly know how to do this already. Congratulations, Sailor First Rate, or you're not an idiot so far down here. He can promote him at his discretion now. He's already completed his first step. So, and I have him currently working to get a second one as quickly as he can, because I was informed. I'm going to see if the warden will make an exception for him because he's PLU, but only second rate and above will be trained in prison. So I'm going to see if he'll make an exception for him because he works with us while he's working to attain Sailor Second Rate, which I don't see an issue from either the warden or the vice warden. They're both reasonable people.
Yeah, I think there's always extenuating circumstances in there, so see what happens. If not, he'll just have to go to logistics, or even bosunry. Get that? He'll need that.
Yep.
So there's plenty of them to do. I'm not going to argue over the case. We can just get him on those. Yeah, well, actually, he'll know
already started on
anyways.
them.
Well, if you decide on them, just needs to get them
That's
done
part
then.
of the good
So
news.
you'll probably get that done before
Yes.
the prison anyway, so that's fine. So, yeah, we won't shake too many trees. You know, if they allow him on, great. If not, he'll just finish off what he's doing and he'll be back there anyway, so it's no big...
So we're getting two because here's actually I do have one more good news for you. One of the new operations clerks, Secretary Kalani, asked me to give them, also their accreditation because she's trying to keep him for op. She's like, so you can't have him. She goes, okay, hold on. Reeds, if you really like the PLU, I will allow you to be one of their clerks as long as they share you with me. She's already offering us people, bringing new people. So I'm going to follow Master Webster's advice, and if they say something, I'm just going to go, yep, and keep walking right along. And if they say anything, I'm like, well, when we had this conversation, this was your statement, and I followed that to the T. And it's not on us, kind of like our building, kind of like our budget we thought was 100. It just got approved for 200. We didn't even ask for it. I'm going to smile and nod until somebody asks a question.
Yeah, it's a theory. We're not going to be paying out the big bucks. It's just also the quantity of privateers potentially. That's going to be the deciding factor, because if we've got 10 active privateers and they're coming in, over the week with a couple of pieces of intel or whatever, then yeah, quite easily go through that in a week. But otherwise, yeah, I think that'd be 200 to be more than enough to get started with.
Definitely.
Okay, so do you need anything up here? If not, we'll go down to...
We're good to go.
Is this...
I will save the last poopy sandwich for a different time because I'm not feeding you one more.
No, give it to me now. Don't save it. Don't give it to me now.
All right. So I mostly smoothed it over now because the kitchen knows you didn't do it. But after we had our conversation of our to-do list, and I said, and you agreed, we were going to hold off on the requisition to the kitchen because they just don't have the materials. They could barely keep us fed in the Navy as a whole to be making special deliveries.
I don't remember saying that.
Upon himself to, we were talking at your office. You asked about the update on it, and I said I checked with Master Chef, and she's having a hard time keeping balanced meals for the Navies.
Oh, I missed that bit.
Not even balanced. Sorry, a balanced diet for the Navy. She asked for a few more days. You said, okay, that's understandable. We can wait a few more days.
I can't remember that bit at all.
Put in the requisition.
Okay, carry on.
Oh, sorry. It was right before you went to bed on Friday.
All right.
The lieutenant decided to put in a requisition anyways with your name attached to it as well for 30 Navy rations, 40 balanced meals, a bunch of us. I came down to get a drink of water before going to bed for the night and was told, Master Logerson, with a very angry voice. And when I turned around, Master Chef standing with a cleaver in her hand and threw a note down and said, I thought you were the only master who understood why I couldn't do these yet. I went, I don't know what you're talking about. And I saw it, and it said his name signed who was doing it, under orders or requested by, I don't remember the exact wording on it, your name right behind it. She's like, I gave him bunnies. I thought he cared. I'm like, no, I don't think he specifically told him, go fill this out and send it down here. I'll double check. And the lieutenant said you hadn't. He was just following the list. So Master Chef said, fine, if we can get her a list of, the smaller things, she'll see what she could put together if we really need something. But they are still getting crushed in there. They still don't even have a full kitchen, and she's the only full-time cook, apparently. I didn't know that for the entire Navy right now.
No, okay, that's right. I can't recall specifically saying not to put it in. I would still put it in on the basis of they would have it and they would just hold on to it, no issue. So they know what's actually going to be requested of them on their to-do list. It seems a bit weird not to have a request that's going to be there. I'd rather know than not know or forget, whatever. So that's their call if they don't want to do it that way. So it's a big issue. But also I think in that respect as well, that to-do list could have just had let's update the to-do list with actual changes to what's going on. So, you could update the... Did it have on there saying do not request until next Tuesday?
Waiting for kitchen update. So, we knew we were waiting to hear something from the kitchen on that one. Okay. Is what I put on it.
Right. So, so if...
Kind of like with your horse, it said waiting for stable. So they knew it was spoken to already. We were waiting for the department in charge of it to get back to us. Yeah. But that's how yours was listed after I talked to them.
So maybe just be a bit more specific in regards to stuff like that and just say do not request until whenever, rather than waiting for update because
Oh yeah,
that's a little bit
It
more.
was a space issue.
Yeah, no, I know. So can we write on notepads? Can we edit note sheets?
No.
No, we can't, can we? So the only thing we can edit
Wall
is
hang,
the
same thing.
yeah. So it's only that list. So yeah.
You know what? I've got an idea. I'll make a change on it. We'll do a space after every tasking, so the task and then its status can be put underneath it. That greatly increases the spacing. So let's remember when we put one on, leave a space between each. So if we need to have additional to avoid situations like this, we've got the bloody room for it.
Yeah. So if you do it, number it 1 on one line, so the first item, and then on this next line we put 1U for 1 update. And then whatever the update is for that, and then 2U, 3U, 4U, so on. I think we're going to get about 6 or 7 to-dos on each list if we do it that way, but we can always stick up another one. But yeah, I think if we do that, okay, I don't see it being an issue. I think that's some stressful overreaction, which is understandable. But
yes, by both the master chef and then the following morning the secretary. And I think the secretary might have been more angry because when I talked to the lieutenant, I said, "Hey, what happened with this?" After we talked, his statement to me, and the way he said he worded it to her, was essentially, "Well, requests get put in, you'll get over it. If you don't want to do it, you just decline it."
Or put it in the to-do folder.
He didn't say that. Well, yes, but I'm hoping he didn't say that way to a secretary.
Well,
but when she spoke with me, she was very heated, so I'm not sure, and I haven't been willing to ask her.
No, well, if you come and find me, that's fine. Communication, whatever happens, there's no big shakes there, in my opinion. I personally would think they were told onto that and just put it in a folder, just so they've got it. Just as a reminder more than anything else. And when they can fulfill it, then they fulfill it and job done. Rather than us keep chasing them saying, "Can you do this now? Can you do this now? Can you do this now?" You know, so it'll end up coming to that, which is probably, I think, even worse. So at least, but we'll sort it out. Just a communication issue, though, which is expected. Start of deployment and such. Obviously, with the books and stuff, still learning how to use that. But yeah, we'll do that. Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Everything else has been going good. We issued 3 letters of marque. In 2 in hand, the 1 is still sitting in my office. Right? Yes.
Has the reports gone up to high command, have they? Or the notifications?
Yes. The one that we handed out last night, I haven't been awake enough this morning to run that one up. I did notify Secretary Kalani verbally, and that we'd be getting the paper up. And then the admiral started running war games for lieutenants, and so did the vice admiral. And they're like, "We really need people, the encouraging stay on the line things." So I figured their delay is on them. They were verbally told, and I told them I'll get them the paper as soon as they give us a breather. We sit down and write it and run it to them. She said that is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
She's been so happy to see what we've been doing so far and to hear some of the ones we've been working with.
No, well, that's fine. So I'm more than happy for you to attend war games and trainings and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if there's PLU work, it's important that we keep on top of that and that's not delayed. Certainly if there's scheduled trips and such, you don't try and squeeze in a last minute war game because you think it's going to finish, because it'll come to the point where you'll either be left behind or potentially, depending on what it is, it's going to have a knock-on effect, which you don't want because it escalates very quickly, as you know. So yeah. That's judgment calls all the way through that. So certainly yours and Weathers level. So
fast up.
Yeah.
Yes. I yelled at Weathers to if I find out he went 3 days without boots getting on the boat, we're gonna have words.
No, I've told him as well.
At least 3 voyages a week.
No, I told him on Friday when I spoke to him. I said, "Yeah, make sure you kind of get out and do that. Don't get stuck in the office. Mix up a bit, but yeah, we can't let
in operations anymore."
Yeah. Okay, let's go down to there's a couple of bits I need to fill you in regards to the jail stuff I was speaking with, and privateer docking and such that I've kind of cleared, and the emergency repair kit I've arranged with Shadow. So
oh, wonderful.
Yep. So
and we got the prison books yesterday, so we could pre-read them before the certification. We've got both books in the archive room.
Okay, are you gonna glide down?
Yes, I don't have a horse, so I'll be gliding from here.
I'll meet you down there. There's no one in the kitchen now, though, is there? No.
I don't believe so. Possibly. Master Chef's usually sleeping at this time, though.
Okay. That was an interesting start. Here we are. The first bit of this is not how we're going to do things. We aren't going to start doing this. I don't have the time. I said 10 o'clock for real life reasons, not for RP reasons. Not going to have voyages commandeered with zero information as to why they've been commandeered. I think there was 3 lieutenant exams. So many captains again. So many captains again. Second. Is that too loud? Music. Should just be able to hear it in the background. Oh. Oh.
There's you in your office.
I hate these doors. Can't believe everybody the doors. Right. We just.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Okay, that's an interesting picture. You have many pictures of males walking around in the undies.
Those are boxing shorts. That's Coach. He's one of the meanest boxers that ever walked on these damn seas. One time in a bet, decided to see if he could go 1-on-6 after drinking, and he knocked 3 of them unconscious before the other 2 gave up. It was great.
What you looking for, Hope Fast?
Where everybody is.
Probably in the Commodore's office.
Pop that in
Hello
here
there.
just for safekeeping.
I don't have keys for those.
No, you don't. Yes,
But
where do we
there's
want to
copied
put
all
that?
these downstairs, correct?
Yes, I moved all of them downstairs. I just hadn't got around to tearing that
AD
up, or picking it up.
walked on
Oh, yeah, that
the
room down
seas.
there.
I have a lot of stuff. I need to get rid of it. I've been
Do you want that in the upper or the lower storage?
making a lot of stuff. How you doing, Heidi? You good?
Orders downstairs.
Okay.
We'll do the normal 48 hours downstairs, and then we move it.
All right.
That
so
part will
I'll
stay
put
the
it
same. We just keep everything else separate because it's not an internal thing. We're not really sending it around. We give Ops a copy of it, but
yeah, that's what I
that
figured
one's,
because
you know,
Ops
it's more of a
sent this to us.
specific date.
So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Been pack ratting. Ah, Lieutenant, are you doing well?
Oh, hello, Commodore. Yep.
I hate these doors. I swear to God. Must be these gloves.
I know they're a little finicky. There's food in here if you need it, by the way.
Oh, this wasn't like this when I was last here. Oh my God, it's so much better.
You
Yep.
did tell us clean this shit up before
Yeah.
you went to bed on Friday or Thursday.
No,
night.
absolutely looks. Don't think it looks so much better. It's not like walking into a damn
Yeah,
Sinclair
freaking
is a
factory.
Yep, and she's keeping these dies out here filled for us so we can color the books quickly as we're running it on the printing. And then I let her know the colors we're going to need in here, and she's getting that one done for us. The second one up there is all the generalized questions. We want to make sure we've got the key information in the book. If any of that was done, then the document log is the third one. If you see any weird ones on there, sorry, we're using it for training this morning for accreditation. I just have them do a few, and then I wipe them out afterwards, just so they get in the habit of where they go, where they would put it up, all that.
Okay, I've just noticed. Okay, quick fire. What's the purpose of the PLU code? Document code.
Oh, you said quickfire. Sorry, I thought you called out somebody specifically.
Oh,
It's so you can quickly identify at a glance, looking at the spine of a document, what type of report it is, which one it is. So if operations, NID, or anybody else requests one specifically based off what we've sent up there, it's easy to find. It's not a headache.
Oops, sorry. Where's the
That was
training
the reason
books?
for it.
training books are in here, in the red shelf. Blue shelf. Blue
On
shelf.
the red one or blue.
Blue shelf.
Yeah, it's the blue shelf.
I believe it's like the internal.
No, the examples are in here. The
Folder.
actual training books are in blue shelf. Yeah.
Talent blocks.
The examples are in the red shelf.
Okay, quick fire. What distinguishing part of the code? What's the God, waking up. What part of the code makes the whole code usable? What part of the structure of the PLU code makes the whole code work in regards to identifying which document?
Oh, that was,
Say the last
that's
three.
a.
If you're identifying
Yeah.
a type of document, if that's what you were asking. Sorry, your breath
Yeah.
got taken at the last part.
Okay. So yeah, you have the who uses it, but there's, I would say, the whole reason for the code is to
numbers.
do Lieutenant on the head.
Sequential ordering.
Okay. Why do we do sequential ordering?
I
that's
to
for
know
tracking.
what doc. Yeah, track.
Yeah, if something's missing, it's clearly easily identifiable. If I have 3, 4, 6, well, where the hell's 5?
Okay. So
We've already
E-
used.
each document has a number on. Is that number repeatable on other documents?
Nope.
No. No.
So on that list up there are new reports that have come in, correct? And what number have you started at?
Correct. 1.
What's in that blue
This was
folder?
the first report we had come in.
No, it's not about reports, it's documents. What's in that blue folder? Blue locker on the training manuals.
Oh, you want to start at
So we now have 2 ones.
14?
So we should have started at whatever the last one
15.
was in there.
15 is the 14 was the last one written. So
Yeah.
you want to start 15. I asked about this. I wasn't sure if we were going to do that or not. If they counted the training docs or not.
Well,
Yeah, I
they're
didn't think we were
documents.
counting the
Well,
training ones,
they're
since that's
documents,
not
aren't
one
they?
we'd be sending off.
They're documents, aren't they? So it's not a huge issue, but obviously, yeah, ideally, it would have just carried on sequentially as we train everybody, because then it's a unique document number for each unique document. So I can just go, can you go get me PLU 003? I don't need to. You don't need to know where it's come from or what it is. You just go find that per book. Well, obviously, it will help you depending on your filing system, of course. But you know that there's only ever going to be 3. So, in theory, if I said that, you'd actually bring me a training document and whatever that report was. Does that make sense? But that, it's not. It's not a huge issue. Don't you know? If you can work with that, obviously, just remember that that you have got duplicate numbers now. When the idea was and has been in this and previous deployments, it is a unique number given to unique documents, not reports, just to avoid any confusion. To make sure, as you say, if one goes missing, we know that 4 is missing because we can only find 3 and 5, etc. So just an observation, that's all. if you want to sort that out, whatever. If not, keep it the same as it is, and then just make sure you're all aware of that. That's all.
It's an easy update. I just need to notify 2 secretaries. The next books will be starting at 16
This is
because I
not a
didn't see we had
trade part.
the
If you could,
training documents written on there, or the numbers on those ones when I did the first one. They'll understand. That way they don't think they went from 1 to 16 and they're missing 14 in between.
Sorry, what's this last one at the end with lieutenant's information on? Is that just what's that for? The second one from the...
Oh, I think that's an example. It's part of training.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Just a
This one?
Sorry.
just
The one you put up right here, the one with no
Oh,
symbol.
yeah, the nonsense, yeah.
yeah. Just no, that's fine. Just to make sure any training stuff is scrubbed off, just in case you're not here and I kind of see something that if you're doing your
I actually
training.
did
So.
scrub it off, but you know these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The returning ink. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no issues. So we got so as Master mentioned earlier, we have 3 wonky signs, gentlemen.
Oh, Commodore, did anyone let you know the update to our expedition?
Yes, I need to speak to
not
Secretary.
yet.
Well,
Yes.
unless you got any more details to fill in.
No, sorry. I was answering yes to this over here for you and him at the same time. My apologies. So Commodore Red Dawn and Scampers have both been given their everything they need. Iron Crow, they hopefully are making it in today to pick up their letter of mark and their captain's badge and their copy of their application. If they show up, that's sitting in my desk in a box marked specific for them. So we just pull both books, grab one of the tokens that I have sitting there, and we can hand it over to them. And then we would have had Sirens Call set up yesterday, but they're the ones that showed up without the captains and didn't realize they needed them to come in and do the filling out of things. Not just anybody can sign up the crew as privateers.
I know pages are quite easily ripped out of
They were
books.
ones that NID pre-cleared.
I know pages are quite easily ripped out of books.
Yeah.
Have we got copies of copies just in case, especially with the letter of marks and official applications and stuff?
We were
Yeah.
talking about
Oh.
that.
Recommending that yesterday.
Did you just do that to one? Because we might have had to request a report.
Master
come back down
Logerson,
from NID because
I'm a
I went to
Commodore
turn the
for a
page and
reason.
did that.
Did I rip a page out? My God, seriously. Some
Of course not. It
people.
was one of my clerks. I'll beat all of
So-
them immediately.
so you
Weathers,
did?
figure out
So-
which clerk it was. Which book was it?
Yeah,
Process. That was the
finally
backup.
tore apart
remake it?
Rosalie's report the other day and didn't know what was going on.
So from now on, we'll put one in their box here, and then we'll put one copy up in cold storage. If these are going to be pulled out and looked
Good
at
idea.
on, yeah. I'll rewrite that one later. I've got a system I can actually do it really quickly now. I've got a template in my brain
Excellent.
for it. Well, let me rephrase that.
Yep.
I formatted it properly in my brain for it.
Okay.
Not a problem, sir. You
well-
look at that. Look, every book looks perfectly fine in there still.
Have someone ripped a page out?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, I did yesterday.
Okay. It's
Turning a page.
it's going to happen. So yeah. Again, you'll fine tune the process of what needs copying and what doesn't. So the only thing is, if you've given them, sorry, I just had a quick scan through due to time, but if you've given them the tokens and such, you should have a note in there to say date, what you gave them, and who you gave it to, and any like specific instructions as well. So also in regards to token that you did tell them not to use until such and such a day, or if you do use it, not to do this, so they can't come back and say, well, we weren't told, because I'll come down you a ton of bricks, obviously, especially if it's something against naval regulations. So yeah, so again, just observation.
They're all signed and dated.
Yeah.
So we know I did it. So if they tried that, you can come back to me. But I'll make sure I put a slip into each one that I advise not to take them beforehand. That they have 72 hours to get everybody signed off, and they agreed. And I know which captains I spoke with in each one, so it'll be easy.
Okay, so how are you?
Yeah, so to log them, the only thing we've been able to come up with is
So you do
use
by
the center
day.
one. There's the one we'll actually be tracking it on.
Yeah, but you do it day by each
But
day.
we won't fill one up in a day, so it was going to be by week.
So where do you
We won't
store
by day
the?
or by week?
No,
We're
no.
gonna do a week.
No, well, depends how busy it is, I suppose. I would personally just do it day by day. So whoever's first in can just take it off, put the new date up, and file it away. Where do you file them?
We'll be holding each one in here for 48 hours. So when the first one comes down, it'll be right here. So it'll be reviewed. And
Because
the
we seem
next
to
one,
have
whenever we're shifting it,
more.
it'll be put into there. So before it goes up, and then it'll go into cold storage.
We seem to have more documents than we do written codes, document codes.
Never put a document code on a letter of marque before, because those always get kept in the company's folder. They're not something that gets shipped around the Navy. We've never put them on there. So those documents, the letter of marque and the application never got it.
Application should. Why would the application
We've
not get
never
it?
done that in the past.
Sure, we we not because we
don't
should.
send it
Why
anywhere.
would we not put a document reference on them? Probably on the most important documents that comes in. I wasn't aware that we wasn't putting it on in previous deployments, so that's why I'm not querying it now.
Oh,
What
yeah.
do we
My
do with the
apologies, yes.
applications if we don't send them anywhere?
We keep it here. No other departments. All they want to know is the name, who they are, and they just want that in a
reference
synopsis in
information,
one book.
But it's also a lot of information as well that NID can come down and gather. Because it's got name, company flag, details, location, ship information. So it is important, isn't it? Now, NID don't need it, but we still need to account for it. It's not been accounted for now, so if it goes missing, it's like, oh, where is it? When did it come in? I can live with the letter. Well, to be honest,
redo them with the barcode. That's not a problem.
to be honest, even with the letter of marque, I'd still put a code on letter of marque because again, it shows on the date it was issued. That's the whole point of it. I wasn't aware of not doing that. As I say, I've always maintained that it's a document management code to account for all documents to ensure that everything's accounted for and makes it far easier to go back to know when it was actually issued. So we can go, oh, we know it's like code 15 and we're on actually like code 78. We know it's kind of right at the very beginning of the deployment if we need to go back. Then chances are we don't have it. So, yeah, it certainly makes more sense to have it than not have it. But I know it's difficult. That's why I was asking why there was a difference there, and that'd be why there's a difference. So that's answered. But I would say that we need to put a code on the application and a letter of marque. If it's just a message you want to leave them to say, oh, we've left some food in a barrel for you or something, which is like really mundane, don't worry about it. It's not making any difference, but
That's for us.
I think that is our bells.
that's for us. Okay.
Yes, those are our bells.
Okay. So we go into parade, are we?
The lieutenant knows what's going on.
The secretary wanted to make it more than the one stop, so he wants it to be like a whole voyage.
Right, you can do it next time. I'll have a word with the secretary. It was a PLU specific activity. We're not here unless it's a privateer specific
I know,
diversion.
The secretary said so.
Well, I'll be speaking with the secretary to make sure that doesn't happen again because it was done for a reason.
Yep,
Closing off.
that's between the two of you.
Yep.
I just follow his orders.
No, absolutely.
That's the same thing I said, Lieutenant.
But you both.
Fast. That's our bells.
Oh, Commodore, did you see you have a barn for you and the secretaries?
Yes, I saw it.
Right behind this building here. Oh, yeah, and look at this. Whee!
Right. Oh God.
Yep. I just walked through it. Just there you go. You can currently, as you can see, the gates are rusted here. You know, you can just, but the gate is still pretty solid. You know, they didn't rust out like these London's aware of it.
Hmm.
I hate
Okay.
it so much. So that's why I made sure to get this barn here on your left to keep your horse in. That way you can close it up. Tigers can't get to it, and there's a trough inside. So that's where we've been keeping Clive yesterday and today.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. I'll see you down at the parade. God's sake.
Yep.
I do not
I'll
have
meet you over there.
4 hours for this. Right, there we are. And I took all my food out. There must be a patch. Must have been a patch that did that because I'm pretty certain it wasn't like that before. I think it's just a collision, isn't it? I think somehow the collision's been removed. Ugh. This is going to be an interesting conversation with Stone Top because I think he'll understand. But no, I'm not having this all commandeer. This is ridiculous because it's whole brigantine now. For a conversation, it's just these people stood around, and I hate it. I hate it in RP, and I hate it in real life as well. I've been there as before as a lower rank, and you just stood there for 40 minutes doing absolutely nothing. It's not what you do. Okay. Stuck. Fucking 2 to 3 hours. Hello, hello.
Alright, right off the bat, if you do not have an hour for war games, please step to the back of parade. And by war game, I mean a captaincy test.
Standing. Oh, Stone Top. Stand in the pillar.
Include those that are meant to go on the PLU voyage.
Oh. Sorry.
For those of Sapphire Legion, the patrol tonight is cancelled for the captain's exams.
Oh, it's Kalani.
Okay, right, NCOs and COs, please fill on the line.
Oh, someone's injured. To it. Been on war games.
Okay, now right off the bat, who has not been able to go on any of the 2 previous captaincy tests and would like to attend this?
Vice Admiral and Parade.
You have, please step in front of the thing and salute the Vice Admirals. Okay. Alright, how many people do you need? What roles?
I need 20 people to fully crew my ship. I need 2 more bosuns. Out of those, I have my main bosun and myself, so that's 2. I need 18 more. I need 2 bosuns in that 18.
Yep. So wait, you've got your no, hang on. You've got your main bosun. Okay, that's 2. What about the rest of
Yes.
Cap House? That's already over there.
There was only 2 people over there. Did you send people over?
Man was over there. Was Man there?
Man's not sure he's gonna be able to make it. He's on his way over here now.
I'm gonna slap the fuck out of him. So you legitimately need 20 people, or what's the minimum for your ship then?
18 more.
18 more. Okay.
There's a lot of people left on the.
Oh God, it takes so long. Come on.
They're all on
This
their
is-
way over. We're not doing any repairs on that ship. They all should be reporting to parade after they've repaired their gear.
It's the same as it's always a
Alright.
chit chat.
Alright. In the meantime,
Come on, let's go.
bosun, step forward. Okay, any prospective bosuns, please step forward.
Bluebeard.
No, they're not. Alright. Alright, so to confirm here, no one here is a bosun.
Secretary, we do have some bosuns from our crew coming over that probably can assist if there are none stepping forward on the line.
Alright. Well, guess we might as well wait for that group to get over here, because Canada's going to depend on things, really, but to be honest. Because I need 3 at least.
Get the Blue Voyage on its way.
Sure, take your Blue Voyage and go.
Fantastic. Excuse me. Alright, those that are in the back, if you're coming on the Blue Voyage, please meet over in the blue corner. If you're not coming on the Blue Voyage, you are dismissed.
Oh boy.
For context, by dismissed, I mean the people that are on the back line, not the middle.
Secretary, how you doing? Commodore?
Quick question.
I'm sorry, I'm unable to
I
make it.
forgot to repair my
God
bucket
damn
camera.
it.
Can I
Slacker.
take the star for
Good luck.
This takes
I trust
precedence,
all of
sir. Good luck to you too, sir.
Yeah,
Trust all of you.
good luck.
Better be wearing gold when we get back. What? You're letting us down. The Commodore's gonna cry.
Both of us.
Well, I'll let you pick which one.
Alright.
Man, do you have time for it?
I got time.
Get up here.
Alright.
From repairing, they have to go on.
Everyone good? Do we need more people?
Is it plenty?
I like it.
Hold fast. You have your hammers. You'll be the boss.
Master Loggers.
Alright, if this is good enough.
If we don't have any
As far as that's
I can do it.
Kalani no longer has
Lieutenant.
ships.
Secondary docks have the
Lieutenant,
blue
is this
schooner.
filled?
You just want to use a schooner? This will fit.
Yeah, this is perfect for the schooner.
I checked the schooner before I
fast.
came over. It's right.
Perfect. Good job, hold fast.
Okay, so take the
Listen, Secretary Prim salted it for speed.
the schooner then. That's over at the auxiliary dock at trade. So meet over there in a couple of minutes.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Before they start moving
Oh,
people over here.
sorry, before anyone goes, stop. Have we got a sign out sheet for that anywhere? Has anyone got a sign out
I
sheet?
can make one on the way over.
I sincerely doubt there is one.
Okay, we just need to do one.
Logason's got it.
Um,
Logason's got one.
okay,
Yep, I can make one.
where are you going to put it?
I'll be running right past.
Yeah, where you going to put it?
At the back of the ship. I'll put it right on the docks.
Okay, perfect.
I mean,
Okay,
Unless we wanted it to blue.
no, just do it there.
Which is out of the
What's-
blue, so it's not public access.
Just do it there.
That is true. If we put it inside, it wouldn't be a public.
Just do it there.
Okay.
Sort out.
We'll do.
Right, see you auxiliary docks. Oh, take the horse.
1, 2,
No, I need
3, 4.
Right. Go the way back again. Do need to grab food. Should have enough time.
I do actually.
Okay, that's really bad. I shouldn't do that, but oh crap. Some of that. Some of that.
Bullshit.
And get rid of that. Oh crap. Right, we good weathers?
Yeah, just put my keys away.
Oh, key. Oh,
Really? In your office where you can't get to them?
we'll be fine. We need to sort all that. We'll sort all this out. Because there's other bits I need to tell you about that dock and ship anyway. So. Oh. Get off. Ba 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 da da ba. Ook. Oh, there's no stairs here. No.
Oh, there's another barrel up here. I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Secretary Stonetop, have you got 1 moment, please? I think just Logan waiting on Weathers, isn't it?
Yeah, he was getting that sign-out sheet, so I was waiting here.
Okay. Sorry, voices. Just very quickly, I have no idea what's going on. This was meant to be a 30-minute stop at one company. I woke up and it's been commandeered, and I have zero information in regards to why, what the extras is we're doing, etc., etc. It would be appreciative in the future if you can.
Sneaky, hush, hush. Are your sparkly eyes on?
They are, which is one reason, and also because
Fantastic. Can they?
no,
Fiber or that's
Okay.
the whole reason the PLU vessel is here is to do PLU taskings. We have one to do. That was arranged 3 days prior to today. I have no issue with doing this, but I need to have prior information, prior warning in regards to what it is and where we're going, etc. I think it's just courtesy for that to happen. So what is it you're doing? That is it going to be completely, if you're needing my eyes removing, how's that going to work for you? Is that not going to work or not?
So high level, we're working to resolve our activity issues during high trade time.
Okay. And that has to do with what, with the
In order
PLU?
to do that, we need to. Yep. In order to do that, we need to inspect some places.
Okay. Okay.
You happen to be going on a voyage. That was not a actual patrol.
No, it was a specific tasking
So?
to a specific port for a specific reason, which overrides, I would say, a standard patrol, which is just basically sailing a set route with no definitive
So
end
would you
goal.
rather us not go? Yeah or nay?
Well, it's up to you. If you've got, well, is it same
No,
grid? Is it?
It's up to you.
Is it same grid? Or what? I don't even know where it is in relation to where we were going. And how long do you need?
I put 2 to 3 hours on the board.
What grid is it?
It's up to you. Several.
Cannot say with that.
Okay, you can't say. Honestly, you have your LT or captain. She not been promoted, has she? I would say that would be more suited for you on a smaller vessel, of course. You're not having to take a brigantine or anything. It just causes too much confusion and time added on
Fantastic.
on that.
All right.
So, apologies.
I just got roped.
I'm not having this happen, okay? I've never done this. Last minute tasking, specific tasking, it was overridden without any prior written authorization from myself. We're going on our own specific tasking, and it just causes far too much problems, so I can discuss it further.
Are you going to the one with the potential red? Which one are you going to?
Yes. The potential mercenaries, which we
That's
are
the
going.
one I'm going on.
Yeah, so I think that one would benefit you more than a trade. Now, we'll see if this will probably have some fallout, but I don't care. This has always pushed us back an hour. We should have been there and back.
That's
The
fine.
PLU, we don't
That's
have
the
the
one
time
I'm
to do
going
it. So let's get going, and we'll have to have a proper conversation. And it's maybe something you can look at as well to make sure that people are aware you just can't hijack.
Commodore Kalani, are you coming?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, wasn't sure.
Is everyone on board?
Yes. Just waiting for the two of you, sir.
I'm not on the list yet.
Should have everyone if Master Dobby's not coming with us.
No, Master Dobby is.
No, is he?
Okay, then I need to add him.
All right.
I think he is.
We forgot about that.
No, are you, Master Dobby?
Why not? I have some good.
Everybody loves Dobby.
He's coming then.
Okay, so we're back to the original tasking.
Actually important. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it was just let them know we're just back on the original tasking. So get down there and get back. We're already an hour behind.
Are we going to Iron Crow?
All right.
No.
Did again, Master Dobby?
Fuck! I thought we were stopping.
Did you need them?
No, that was a trade.
Think. Like
Oh. Was that different from the trade tasking they were going to do? Are they the same grid?
This is the mercenary.
Yeah.
Bobby, this is the mercenary one.
Do you know where Stone Top, where the other one is?
They've gone
They just
to
ran off that way.
yeah. Basically, they've gone to get another vessel, I believe. Use a.
I checked the other schooners.
Okay, thank you. Little bit.
Thank you.
Hi,
Have a good
Dobby.
one. All right, then we're set. Then I've got both the Commodores, Lieutenant, Master, myself, and Holdfast.
We're going then.
Yep. Straight up.
Echo 2. East
Echo 2?
Island of...
Echo 2. Delta
It
1.
was D1, but alright.
Sorry, yes, D1. Sorry, Jesus. Too many people were just talking grids recently, and... Yeah, sorry, we're back onto the original.
D1 East Island North Side.
Yeah, Lumiria, I think it's called, or
Yeah.
Illumination or some
I-
shit.
Yeah, I just had to have already been there. We were the one who made first contact, and
Oh,
Anyone want
perfect.
to grab
Should
the
we come
wheel
in
while
from
I
the north, south,
sextant?
east, or west?
yes, North Side. That bay is one of those bays
Oh,
where
shit.
you have to follow a
Just
specific
keep
path.
going. I'll take myself off the list. Actually, I'm supposed to be with them. Keep going. I'll glide off.
Oh, shit.
Bye.
If you're a bit, can you go a bit closer? No.
Yeah,
He's
don't
got
worry
it.
about
See land training.
Should grapple up the
Remember, I
up
was
the
one of
mast.
the sweaties. And
You still are, sir. Once a sweaty, always a sweaty.
Yeah, he'll be
he'll
fine.
pull
He'll
it
get the
up.
short.
Right
No,
in the
well,
water.
Got-
no. Well done. If he would have missed the swell, he would have pulled out of it.
But yeah, that bay is one of those ones where it's a lot of rocks and stuff in it. So if you follow a specific path, you're fine. And they were marking up when we were there before, so it should be fine now.
Just remember the company name again. No, the name was Fordham, but was it?
Fordham.
It is under that.
Fordham
Fordham was the
Mercenary
name given.
Company. FMC is they put on it. The company of FMC, Fordham Mercenary Company. With
Okay.
Jane Fordham was the lady's name that signed the bottom.
Okay, so it's all PLU here. I'll just give you an update, basically why it changed. And this is my specific orders to you, okay? I gave an order to you in a tasking for one location, one task, one job, one time, okay? That's what I expect. Unless I have a written order that's been overwritten. I am not doing this again. That's what I basically said to the secretaries. I said I'm more than happy to accommodate where we can, but I had this specific tasking arranged 2-3 days prior to today. Did we not? Wait for the shimmer.
Yes.
Alright, it's hot.
It's quite
Huey,
hot. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
You're good.
I completely understand and agree with. However, if a secretary, especially the one that we're under, tells me otherwise, I cannot say no, sir.
Well, you can't say no, but you can say what I'm just about to tell you. If anyone does that, unless it's from Admiralty, I want a written notification as to what we're doing. What they were doing required more than just prior jumping on the ship, etc. Now I made that clear to them. I was polite, respectful. Commodore was there, so I don't expect any fallout. If it is, then I'll deal with it. But to make it abundantly clear, I'm sure you'll understand, if you're going somewhere, you want to know where you're going, what you're going for, and for a purpose of that specific tasking. It's not a patrol that can be rerouted. It's a different kettle of fish. And I think that's what this secretary got misunderstood with. Ours was a specific task into a specific place. It's not a patrol around these grids that can easily be rerouted to do a specific task. Does that make sense?
Hi, sir.
So,
I
so if it comes that way, say you have orders from me, and what you're requesting is not unreasonable, or is it? In case I am completely misunderstanding what reasonable and unreasonable is. to have them give you, Master Logerson, or you, Lieutenant Hightower, or you, Master's Mate Weathers, which are senior ranks within His Majesty's Royal Navy, information that may be private or otherwise. You are in trusted positions for a reason, and should be trusted enough to be told if it's spyglass sensitive or where it is you're going, etc. And also the fact we don't want to be stood around on a ship for another 2 hours because it's something trade related. That's why they have a trade CO. It's the same reason I requested Lieutenant Hightower, so we're not having to pull an unassociated CO to man a ship helm. So teething problems, but one which I'm not going to start getting involved with for any of our reasons.
Nice.
Any questions, comments, concerns, points I may have missed or misunderstood?
There was very much when you're around to handle it, there was a you thing. We couldn't really do much about
No,
it. No,
absolutely not. So I wasn't
And now we
expecting
have a
it.
standing order, so we can repeat that back to them. Our standing orders are we can do that, but I need written request to be able to do it for the Commodore to see. Easy answer. I have no problems giving that.
And also you need to look at the effect it has on our conversations. We don't want to get kind of distracted in regards to what we want to do, because we've already had Secretary and ID specifically wanting a full report in regards to what's been said. I don't want that to get muddled up with general chit-chat and niceties.
Oh, Secretary Coloni requests that because of who it is we're going to see, that not standardly, but for this one, to give a report over to them. And I say requests because it wasn't necessarily in order, and I'm forwarding that because it was from her, and I'm the middle to you. So there you go.
Yep, I think that's kind of similar to what we discussed a couple of nights ago, actually, in regards to the issuing of reports and about kind of making too many copies and throwing around everywhere. NID would look at it, and NID would then pass it to Ops, but yeah, as is specifically requested it, and then we'll just make a copy for Ops in this occasion. But unless it's specifically requested, I think generally we'll just send it to NID and just make it clear with NID that if they feel that Ops should be aware as part of the conversations,
Special
then
request for this one,
yeah.
due to it being a concern.
Yep, absolutely.
There's a
Yeah.
buoy,
Fishing
move
trap.
a little bit just in case.
Oh, it's a crab trap.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes. Strange to put in the trade winds. That's going to be a hell of a time trying to line up your net.
No, it's a
that is
buoy.
It has words on
What
it.
in the hell?
I'm curious. What does it say?
Velvet something. Velvet.
Coat.
I think they're axing their
It's an
island.
advertisement.
I was going to say, usually the advertising buoys for come and visit us at such and such.
In these seas, you read buoys because sometimes it's letting you know some strange things in the water.
Yeah.
They're also advertising a chili shop. This is one of the few places on the seas, this grid here, you can actually grow chilies, and they grow like ivy here. It's insane, the chilies you'll pull out of this region. So that's what that was. For all the cooks on the trade winds out trying to find ingredients, they were literally saying, come here for chilies. I caught it on the other side.
Pretty clever, actually, using using this faster lane and all that.
I mean, what would you call that? It's not like a buoy board. Would you call that like a almost like a billboard, like you would put on like the side of a theater, but out here, floating billboard? Maybe?
In 3 weeks' time, there'll be 20 or 30 of them dotted down the sea lane.
Then you'll have people sitting there in sloops trying to get you to pull over to just have a roadside or a sailside meal. Oh, the traffic jams.
Pull over at the next shimmer for your favorite crab dishes.
You know, you just put that into the air, and somebody somewhere probably heard that, and we're gonna see it now, or we're gonna see it eat at Joe's, and it's gonna be, you know, Joe's Crab Company.
Yeah, I think it's quite a good idea, though, isn't it? To be fair, it's a good way to get advertising because people are using the sea lanes more. So,
I mean, if you all want to retire, I have been the governor of a trade company, and clearly the Commodore's got the marketing side down for us. We got the lieutenant who can get things where they need to go, and Weathers keep the book straight. We'll just make Holdfast carry things. He's good at that.
Nice. I don't have any, how do you say this? I don't feel like I'm bragging when I say I am a magnificent bosun.
Okay, everyone hear that? Just in case.
Yeah, I heard all that bragging.
Didn't you boast in one of the war games yesterday I was on?
I did 2 yesterday and 2 today, so I could have caught you either day.
I understand what you're saying, though. Some people just know when they're doing a good job. Like, I know I'm an excellent cannoneer. I'm okay at the helm. I definitely don't claim to be one of the best at the helmsmen, but cannoneer, I'm up there.
Would agree with some of the top. They both get dirty with long range.
I am, however, a piss melee combatant.
What?
Talk to Lieutenant Hightower if you want to get good with some weapons. If you want to get dirty with the knuckles, talk to him or Weathers. But I do not promise you the injuries they may give you during training. So please use a boxing ring.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm putting away the knuckles. They're being a little bit more sophisticated this to go around. So I'm going to pull up the sword.
Oh.
And I picked up a pike for now.
Really?
I found the
Really?
knuckles
With how
are.
dirty your knuckles are?
Yeah, it's because
understood
the
now.
way
I've
the
got to be
seas
able
are
to use a
now.
sword.
It's so problematic.
Is it like punching
Is
your
that
peanut
he's in the
butter?
face.
directly in front of us, or is that
That's
an
another
actual
buoy.
crab trap?
Nope, it's another buoy.
Is it the same
No,
one?
because we're on the other side of the island. It's the other side's advertisement coming the other way. Oh my god, that is perfect. They literally have it going both ways, don't they?
Very good. Like that.
Yeah, that's efficient.
Yep.
Low maintenance.
But yeah,
Yeah, carry on.
if I don't talk much during the meeting, it's because I'm trying to keep good notes.
No, that's fine.
Hey, that's good.
Appreciate
Good
you
note taker.
taking that on.
Are any of
Let
you
the Commodore take the
do you
lead
have
with him.
glasses on?
No, I took mine off.
No.
I do.
Do you?
That's
Alright,
why I'm
I'll
letting the
keep my
Commodore
last
do
comment
most
then.
of the talking.
I can take them off for a moment if you wish.
I can just write it down for you. Just yeah,
Okay.
not a big thing, not time sensitive. Just I'll let you know something.
Okay.
Oh, you dirty little green ship! You're gonna turn right into my way.
Oh, he is as well.
Yeah, but so are they playing chicken?
Oh, there's more than one.
It's gonna go directly into my way.
Okay, Bosun, get ready.
This thing turns fast.
Yes, I told Prim we might be running blockades or trying to chase down a brigantine who's stupid enough to fire shots at trade. And he
It's their
got
combat
really excited.
sales, that's why.
Does
Yes, that too.
does 7 parsecs in 3 years. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. No
Yes.
hits.
When I talked to Dern, because he asked, him and Claire what kind of salting we were wanting, I said what you were looking for. They both looked at each other and they both said, we're not touching it until Prim's awake later. He's going to want this one. I said, let him have it.
Is that music too loud? Let me know if it's too loud.
Secretary Dern and Prim are also excited to find out we have sloop privateers that intend to run tandem combat sloops, except they're doing a tandem with the Navy, which is when they're pulling out their brigantines for that. And I think when we figured out the count, they can field like 4 or 5 at one time. So if anybody's dumb enough to come in their home waters, which has 2 other privateer companies, they could be potentially looking at 3 or 4 brigantines plus 5 combat sloops. The epitome of finger in the hornet nest.
Have to rename
Or
that.
other things.
Have to rename that the Red Square.
Considering
Yes,
requesting
yeah.
changing these to trade sales, honestly, that turns way too easy, and we can get more speed that way.
Well, do you not want it to
The
turn
problem with the
easy?
trade sale is they can't take a hit with the current testing. They get blown off
Oh, never mind that.
extremely easily. I'd say almost 4 times easier.
A galleon out there.
Galleon, yeah.
What side far?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
galleon. Yeah, it's coming towards us as well. Or is it? Yeah. Oh no, is it?
It's
Oh,
sort
stop.
of, it's
It's
turning,
pulling
so
up.
it's not angled at us.
Yeah.
It's a galleon. If it wanted to catch us, it would. The only thing get
We are in the trade wind, so
maybe
maybe.
it's a sloop. Now I don't know about this deployment and last, but the last time I sailed a galleon or an Indiaman, any of the Navy ones, I got an Indiaman up to 25 knots in a trade wind, and we couldn't do that on any of the sloops because the extra sails in those bastards just push. Kinsley loved it.
Oh.
This is
The
24.8, I think we hit. 25.8, something like that.
I'm gonna take a quick nap to refresh some stuff in my head.
Very good.
All right.
Keep in mind, we're coming towards Shimmers quickly. Oh, he's heard his head already hit the deck. It can sometimes give you a little bit of a headache.
It'll be a
waking back
while
up.
before we get to the shimmer.
Oh, could have.
With the trade?
Yeah. Look where we are on the grid. It'll take a minute.
Rather than 5. Okay.
We're not too far away though.
Depends on how fast he wakes up. Some people wake up faster than others.
Hmm.
Well, I just realized we'll be peeling out of the winds once we get a little bit farther across the grid because we have to cut north. We're our island is that direction just across the shimmer line. In the next grid over, Commodore. Brigantine. Is that 375? Trying to get my degrees back down. Half the captains prefer degrees, half prefer clocks.
So there's those few captains that prefer it, and then like 90% of the Navy that won't know what the hell you're saying.
That's why a lot of the times I'll call out like that. I'd say port bow 360, so the people that just know to look in a direction can figure it out, and those that want to then fine tune in. Yeah, I just
That's a
have
good
to
way to do
practice
it.
my degrees.
I prefer just the general directions myself, because then you're not spending all your brain power trying to describe where something is. Now, unless it's like a speck on the horizon that you're trying to spot, then it becomes like more important to be detailed.
Yes. Also,
Like if I'm
it's,
trying to
pretty
describe the
handy-
ship off the port far right now, going slightly starboard, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say more.
Yeah, port beam. Well, port aft, yeah.
The horizon going away from the island. There you go. There's your details.
It's also good if you're tracking, multiple targets on a horizon, and one of them is your specific
Yeah.
one. If you say port bow and there's 3 ships out there, if I could say 395, it's like, it's a lead ship. So, yeah, it has purpose. Well, 395, they'd be looking at me like that's a whole lot more than 360. I'd congratulate them for paying attention, and then I'd correct myself.
Or if there's 3
To
together.
295.
Or the easier way, if there's 3 together, you say the right one of the 3, or the left one of the 3, or the middle one.
Or lead ship.
So there's a. I'm sure you've maybe heard of it. Terminology used as KISS. Not in the way you mean.
Yes.
Keep it simple, stupid.
No, I use that one all the time.
So
Like I said, there's a few captains that are really picky on their degrees, and it's annoying.
yeah.
And they really like if you don't do it to then make it a learning lesson on every bloody voyage. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
nope, if I'm calling it out for them, I'm just not going to get the crew to have to sit through that a 30th time.
Never used
If
it.
I become aware of any commander that likes to be that nitpicky and then force you to do something that is not standard, I just stop going to those voyages, and that's how I handle them.
Oh.
You'll notice plenty of people do the same. So if they want to be that way to the point where it annoys other people, they're going to have less people around. But the ones that are not too pushy, yeah,
Perfect
yeah.
for stopping.
It's good to know how to do multiple things. I've tried learning the the degree thing. I understand it, but it doesn't work for me. Like when I'm out here and doing a million things with my brain, I can't degrees. I already understand I can't. And here's the end of the trade wind. now we just go. Well, we have decent winds, so we'll be fine.
You might say I'm also used to when I'm looking at compass directions. You know, when I'm not deployed on the seas, I'm used to having to call out degrees. I think weathers is the same way, so it also became really, really easy for us. You know, when operating in a squad situation to, when we're doing sieges to guide people. You know what I mean? So,
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's the other reason it came a little bit easier to me, and it drives more people insane.
Oh, the 360. Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
better.
because you and I, you know, when we're back in London doing training and like squad maneuvers, you know, farting around with the army and whatnot
Yeah.
when the Navy's not in duty, they love yelling degrees. Otherwise, you're like, it's over there. All right, there's 30 bushes. Be more specific. You know?
It's over to our
Well,
right.
out here,
That direction.
yeah, out here, there's nothing they can hide behind. So if they say it's over there and I look over there, there it is.
If they say that, I'm going to chew them out for it. We have starboard and port. Which one is it?
Yeah.
Starport.
Then, yeah. I'll switch to clock for if inside of a carriage or such.
Yeah.
I think we're going faster than we were in the trade wind, actually. Now.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah, more than likely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's sometimes a strong wind in a fast salted ship is better. What's great is when these winds align with the trade wind, then it just gets stupid,
then you just
like
go
sloop in a
flying.
typhoon. That's what we actually had when we set the record in the Indiaman. The wind picked up and aligned to the rear.
Which side of it is it on, by the way? Do we know?
North side.
Weathers. There you go.
North side. Is it north
Oh, that's
or
right.
like in the bay?
Yeah, he mentioned the bay
Yep.
has a lot of rocks. Some of them are hidden, but they were in the process of marking it, so we'll want to take it slow coming in.
Yeah.
It's also
I'm pretty
cold.
good about
Did
that.
you ever find
There's-
this?
If it's too cold, that'll be annoying.
Sure, they'll
Yeah,
take
you
us
have
into a
thing on
tavern
below, but yeah.
next to a fire, I would hope. Hopefully they're hospitable rather than
Figure it out,
heathens.
it's fine.
Well,
Well,
last time I seen they were
nothing
wearing
else.
furs, so.
Yeah, we can always, if we're just standing on the docks talking, we'll keep the furnace going. As long as we're within a decent proximity of the side of the ship here, it'll keep us warm as well.
No.
Okay,
Go shimmer.
we'll go through this shimmer and then we'll just have a final brief.
Shimmer.
I need to add a furnace to the ship.
Eyeglass sensitive. I'm not a big fan of it. Not in RP. I like to think that people
It has one.
can
in the
play
main room.
along or just not watch.
Yeah,
Hold
there should be
that
one
side.
right below the helm.
Yep.
I'm looking at the exhaust pipe that they have. You know, they cut a hole in the wall for it. You know.
Do and
Do we
fall
want to full
fun.
sail? While we have fog and they won't see us sitting here.
Okay, so just quickly, so who has actually spoken to these people before? Anybody?
Briefly,
Just-
I gave him a pitch for being a privateer
Okay,
when I was here.
and that was
Wanna
to
turn
that.
that on there, hold fast.
They don't
Never
know
spoken
me,
with these
sir.
folks before.
I was meant to pick a copy of the notice up. Don't suppose anyone's got one, have they? No.
Not on me, no.
No, not that.
Okay.
I just double
I
checked.
just,
No,
I
that's
just
fine.
know it was a advertisement for their mercenary company.
Yeah.
And I'm here.
So, as I said before, my point of view, there's absolutely nothing wrong with what's going on so far. I'm not here to kind of delve in and try and catch them out in any way, but certainly we're trying to gather information in regards to how they want to work and what their intentions are. And obviously, if there's any potential to get them to do the red, because it just makes life a hell of a lot easier. If you have a company that's willing to do that type of work, quite obviously, under not our control, but our vision, I suppose. So I don't mind everyone kind of asking a question. I don't want it to be kind of all stuck up and all coming from me in that respect. But let's keep it to the point and just give them an opportunity to talk and air any grievances that they may have as to why they may not want to potentially go on the red. And then obviously that can help NID and us understand their intentions a bit better.
Sounds good, sir.
Night.
Ooh, did
Other
not
than
stand directly over that furnace.
Yeah,
That
that's
thing
why
is
I'm standing
warm.
over here.
Holy. That is a good furnace. Damn.
Is anyone?
Keep an eye out for whales as well.
Hmm.
Yes, we are in whale water, and they are
That's why I'm
aggressive.
not getting off the wheel while we're talking.
Yeah, we're
Are
not.
we good to go?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was going to say, you okay?
Yeah,
An
Logos only say
aggressive
you wanted to
whale?
stop. So.
Okay.
Oh, the Commodore did, so we have a quick talk. We're not far, so as soon as this fog clears, they're gonna see us.
That's fine. I'm sure they're not going to be scared of a little older Navy ship.
Don't forget, with the cold, you will burn through calories a little quicker. Get yourself topped up. Because you don't want to, in the middle of a conversation, be rude and be like, hold on, and turn your back to them. That's it.
Was actually in here.
Hold fast. Where's the water barrel?
Right
here. There it is. Okay. Well, this is
Might not
just
be
stepped
very
in front
filled
of it
yet.
when I turned around.
I hate fog in whale waters.
Yeah.
Commodore,
I think
what do
it
you
makes it
think of the
worse.
design?
No, I like it. It's nice. It's one of the best ones I've
You
seen,
notice the
actually.
airlock bridge?
Oh, actually, no.
I believe this was made by
Yeah, go right
Davidson.
past the food. That's the brig
Down
is down
below.
here.
Oh, the little meeting room's nice. There you go. Okay.
Wanna drop down here?
No.
There's the island.
And they can reach into the barrel from inside, so we would limit the amount of food we would put in there, so they can't make themselves sick and injure themselves.
Very good. Very good.
Yep. If we need to pass them any kind of a paper, we can set a box on them, they'd be able to reach it. And then up front is the accommodations with our hammocks hanging.
Fog is cleared enough to where I don't care about it anymore.
Oh, sorry. Down below in the front, in the bow of the ship, there's 2 hammocks hanging in the accommodations room.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Don't worry about that.
Ammunition and smithy just outside it.
Excellent. No, it's yeah, it's a nice looking ship actually.
I was pretty impressed with it. I like it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Yeah, like it's unfortunate that you can't paint these railings, but yeah.
They are painted. That's the fun part.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
cannot paint them.
same but different.
It just soaks
Davidson
in.
made
and-
this? Was it Weathers or?
I think so.
Shipwright?
I think he said he was working on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just seems to be this type of railing though, is it?
Someone made this.
Just this standard
Yes, just the rail.
Yes.
yeah. See the sloped ones are okay.
Yeah, it's driving the shipwrights mad because they see it, and it's in the bosun's, the harbor house as well.
I
Left.
actually came out here to try to repaint them and it didn't work, and I was very sad.
No. Did you recover okay? You okay? Did you speak to the Admiral?
I was doubly disappointed because I can't paint your building either. So
Oh, Weathers, I
I
had
was-
complaints about you today. Secretary Kala introduced me to what potentially is going to be one of their new clerks to come learn with us, but told me I'm not allowed to steal or swoon him away like you did and abandon her. And I said, no, he was on loan. She goes, abandoned? And you abandoned me too. And I said, whoa, are we going to have the department talk? She immediately pointed at me and said, no. I said, then don't tell me I abandoned you. She said, and she still complained about you? And I said, yes. So she complained more about missing you in operations because you were so amazing. And I told her she can still bother you and borrow you as long as you still get out on voyages and don't mind. And blue stuff's done.
yeah, it's
So-
it's unfortunate, but like I said, I still stand by. I think with Collinsworth, she'll be perfect.
Butter.
He knows the processes in and out.
Mm-hmm. Well, she still has Ming. Ming's
Yeah, of
amazing.
course.
Yeah, they can't have all the paperwork times.
Yes.
Try telling her that one.
now she knows that anything coming from us will be good and all that, because we got paperwork people.
Yes, she was very excited when I told her that we asked Weathers to recreate the operations filing system the way they, organize their shelves because it's so good. And she was super happy to find out that we were using their system.
Yep.
Yeah, I stood too close to the furnace. I started getting real hot again.
Yeah. It's not freezing anymore, which is why.
Yeah. But we don't know if a polar wind's going to come in while we're there.
It will.
Cherry blossoms are in bloom. Didn't know they grew in this climate.
So they were, when we're coming in, they were on the east side of the bay, which is
Probably
kind
where
of the
those walls
entrances as
are.
You
well.
can see the walls, yeah.
But
Did they
then,
have walls before, or is that new?
No, this was
It's
like
about
the
the
second
storm.
day, so nobody had anything.
wonder if they were in there.
No, that's part of the area that you can't sail through. That's in the middle of the bay.
I see the land there, yeah.
Yeah, you have to go to the right past that, and there should be an entrance there.
Yep.
Now deeper
No, they
in,
did. I know this
that might be
island,
where they're building.
actually.
There we go.
We
Yeah,
must
you
You
happen
might
remember
to
have
be
put in a
against
trade
us.
port on the left, I'm guessing,
Yep.
because they've got things coming down. So let's maybe hit the outer on the sea side. That's typically where they want you to pull
Yep.
in.
That's actually easier too, harder to
Yeah.
hit
Yeah.
anything.
See how they put the gate there in the middle of the wall? That's the channel you have to sail through, so you can get in deeper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they gated it.
I don't know gate. I see a space there. I can't actually see if there's anything there, but
There's definitely red buoys warning. I'm guessing shallows because I see some rocks near a few of them.
Yep, there's shadows off
Yep.
the starboard side between us and the wall.
Yeah.
The wall.
Say 2 o'clock. Park up there by the looks of it.
yeah, one
Yeah, it looks like
It's
they
like
got
rough
green
harp.
buoys over there.
green is good.
Stairs going to the water and such, so
Yeah, that's where I noticed the green buoy. If you look just to the starboard of the stairs over there, you'll see it.
Between us and that gap, there's shallows as well.
oh look, a signage up. Fordham. They are.
Oh. We found the
Now-
right place.
Between us and the gap, there's no seeable shallows.
Yeah, just head towards those green buoys in front of you. I think it'll be fine.
No.
It's quite a lot of building they've been doing.
Yes.
They don't say anything on those buoys, does it? No.
No.
Not that I could tell.
We got. Has this vessel got green flares? I need to pick up flares.
I have
Do you have
green.
some? Okay, yeah, too.
Making sure I don't see any sand, whatnot, before going a little closer.
Is that a
see
mannequin or
anything.
a person? That's a person. Somebody standing on top of the gate right
They
there.
move. So they're where we're here.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
Turns around.
How you doing?
Ah, not too bad, not too bad. Commodore Smythe, His Majesty's Royal Navy. How are you doing?
Well, my name is Jane.
Jane. Sorry, the wind.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, my name is Jane. Yes.
Nice to meet you, Jane. Permission to come ashore?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Excellent.
What brings you by?
Let's get our land legs back, shall we? There we are. Right. Oops.
I caught you, sir. Gotcha. I got you.
Right. No, just popping by. So we noticed your notice, obviously on the notice board in the trade area, about offering your services to support civilians. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. We work with civilians pretty regularly, help citizens out with things that they need. Sometimes someone will wrong them and they want something done about it.
No, absolutely, absolutely. It's a noble cause that you're fighting there, to help the civilians on that side. So I'll obviously introduce myself properly. I'm Commodore Bill Smythe, Majesty's Royal Navy. I'm the commander of the PLU, Privateer Liaison Unit. The main reason I saw that is because you popped that note on the Privateer notice board. And obviously we're looking for companies such as yourself to support the civilians more of an official capacity. So there wasn't a lot of information on there, but certainly it piqued our interest because you seemed to write it in a way that you knew how to do things and were established as a company. So we just kind of thought we'd pop down, say hello, and introduce ourselves and see if there's anything we can do to work together, and whether you had any interest to fly the red sails to benefit from from what you want to do, the population, but also benefit yourselves in regards to coin to support your endeavors.
Do like coin. Absolutely, I do. Always do. Always love coin. I don't have a lot of experience working with a military organization such as yourselves. Normally, contracts that we do come directly from civilians.
Yeah.
Directly from citizens wanting to get some sort of revenge.
Okay. Wouldn't be surprised to say that a lot of the privateers that are privateers are in the same situation. But they understand, obviously, the support that we can offer you as a company helps you to do that in a more constructive and beneficial way that you may struggle otherwise. But just to get the formalities over with, everyone here works within the PLU, the Privateer Liaison Unit. I'll let them introduce themselves, just out of obviously courtesy, in case you wish to speak with us in the future. So if you start off with Master Logerson and just work your way around, say who you are and obviously what you do, that'd be perfect.
Yes, Master Oli Logerson. I'm the master of the Privateer Liaison Unit. I'm one of the folks, when the privateers come in, they most commonly deal with, bump into, would get contracts from, smile a lot when they see me because I'm usually handing them piles of gold. So that's my duty there.
There you go.
Indeed. Lieutenant Hightower, the CO commanding officer that works under Commodore Smythe here, deal with all things ship and paperwork regarding ships and whatnot. So I'll still help all of you as much as I can if the other clerks and whatnot are not around, but that is my primary duty.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Master's Mate?
I'm Master's Mate Weathers. Yep. I'm second to Master Logerson. So my duties usually involve supporting whatever we're working on, paperwork, stuff like that. Whatever you needed for the PLU in general. And we've spoken previously, actually. I don't know if you remember. I think it was either the second day, I believe. We spoke on the way down there.
Did you come here with the fat Vice Admiral?
I believe that was, yes.
Okay, yes.
I mentioned the Privateer Liaison Unit at that time as well.
Yes, you did. I recall that now. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Landsmate Holdfast. I keep the water out of the ship and I carry shit. Yeah.
Excuse his bluntness, but
very noble causes.
Straight to the point. Yeah. No missing.
He's a bosun. Yeah, straight to the point, straight to the hammer. Well done, Holdfast.
Nice ship, he keeps it afloat.
Yes.
So yes, I'm just wondering, obviously, as Master's Mate Weathers mentioned, whether you remember clearly that conversation or whether it kind of jolted anything in your memory or thoughts in regards to potentially flying the red. Just wondering whether you had any questions, and also as a company, obviously we do a lot of trade again to get a coin out to the population. Just wondering what you specialize in and whether you kind of concentrate on any trade specific that we can also let our trade department know. So if we're looking for anything specific, or if we have any civilians coming in looking for anything specific, we can pass that information along as well to open trade routes over the oceans. So yeah, so just a general conversation. If you have 10-15 minutes or so, just to go over those bits and pieces and maybe show us around. If you're willing, just if you have anything you wish to show us, that'd be good as well.
I do love that sign, by the way. As we were coming in, I'm like, I believe this was the island that was on the... Yep, there's the sign. This is definitely the island we were looking for.
Definitely helps.
It's in a bit of a different spot this time. It's also larger. It's also lower. So there are some changes.
Yeah.
I do have something that I can show you. I have a book with me that is a list of every contract we've ever done.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh.
It's impressive. Thank you very much.
We've done 5. And one of them, the last one, was a bit of a freebie. We were contracted to leave a place that we were already leaving, so it was kind of easy money.
Oh. That's quite handy. So these are your assistance contracts opposed to trade contracts, I'm assuming by the time.
No, those are fighting contracts.
Yeah.
Yes, these are combat contracts.
Oh.
Looks like security. If you want to take a look at them.
Yes.
Yeah.
My specialty, my business is violence, as it were.
Well,
We're pretty
unfortunately.
well stocked on supplies, and we do quite well with the resources, but resources and trade in such is not our goal. Our goal is to protect those citizens that need their wrongs righted for a good price.
Well, it's a noble cause, of course, helping others. Putting yourself on the line to do that is a noble cause itself. So I guess the Navy is not dissimilar in that respect. We put ourselves on the line to assist those that aren't able to, because unfortunately, as you have made clear, there is unscrupulous people out there that are more than willing to cause harm and distress on those just because they have the numbers or maybe the eloquency to make themselves more fearful verbally than they can manage. So it's yeah, so
That is true.
dog eat dog world out there.
And she did mention coin, Commodore. So, Miss Jane, just throw this out there for you. If you were a privateer, perhaps you take a contract from a civilian company because they've got issues with pirates in their water. Well, they're going to pay you, and after you deal with them and sink them, I'm going to pay you. So it's almost like you get a double payout on some contracts by being a privateer.
Yeah, that is true.
I see. Every fight that we take and every battle that we go through at sea is generally for the purpose of proving ourselves, proving that we have some of the best cannoneers and captain and bosun on the sea. And by doing so, outside parties, they hear about things. Messages are sent. And by being able to win these battles, win these fights that we get into at sea, other people take notice, and that's how we attract the contracts that we...
No, it's very well, I've not seen a book, but sounds like it's impressive with what you've done up to now. So
yes, quite impressive.
It's certainly the caliber that we're looking for, and having that working alongside us. I will make this clear: you are not working for the Royal Navy. You are free to choose and pick what you do in regards to any bounties or any special taskings that may become available to you, which, as Master says, is paid. But yeah, it's ultimately it would be very good to have you flying the Red alongside us, and I'm just wondering, yeah, is that something that you would consider? Maybe not now, but once you go away and think about it, discuss it.
I can speak to some people about it. I would like to know a little bit more about the program itself.
Oh, absolutely.
What are your requirements? What would a sample contract look like? What would you have your sales?
Okay, well, I'll leave that over to the master to explain that for you.
Yes, as far as a general contract goes, all privateers would have an open contract on pirates and pirate crews. Even if they don't have a named bounty, we still pay it out. If you bring in either, a nice painting of the aft section at the bottom of the sea, or if you give us a location and a CO can confirm it was sunk. If you bring it in, you actually capture the ship without sinking it, we pay even more. So to give you an example, we'll say the Coalition here was a pirate ship we'd never heard of, but you managed to take it down. It's got the black sails on it. You brought me a beautiful painting. Just for sinking the ship alone, I'm going to give 10 gold to you. Before we start talking about, did you manage to fish any crew out of the water alive? How many did you bring back? We're going to start paying for those. Or if this was a named ship, well, depending on what Admiralty decided to put on it, I mean, I've seen 25 gold bounties. I've seen 75 or 100 gold bounties put on pirate crews before.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, we do trade security for trade fairs. With that, we would get you in touch with the Secretary of Commerce or Master of Commerce, and you would actually be able to negotiate your own pricing for that, what you would typically charge. And if it's something they'll work with, they'll write up a contract for you as one of our privateers and pay you for your time with that one. And then you can also obviously always, and we highly encourage, get contracts from civilians, security, escorts, things like that. If they've got, aggressive waters in their area, we always encourage our privateers head over there and help take care of that.
What if the contract is against a military force, such as yourselves? Because that has happened.
From who? The civilian requesting
From
your...
citizens, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I don't think it's happened
I
that
think that
before,
counts
but-
as treason for a citizen at that point. I don't know. I think the king steps in. I think, that one probably wouldn't recommend that one. That usually sounds like a civilian who's trying to get themselves and somebody else in trouble.
If we have had issues, which obviously we have over deployments, generally what we do, we send our outreach captains or senior officers or admiralty to discuss with them as to what their grievance is, and usually, I wouldn't say 100% of the time, because there's still people out there that may have a grievance but kind of went separate ways without any kind of combat necessary, but generally things are discussed and sorted out and agreed, and agreements are made without that. The Navy aren't, believe it or not, we're not here to be bloodthirsty and just kill regardlessly. Part of the Royal Navy and the British in general is the ability to negotiate and work with landowners and seafarers to come to agreements. Now, whether that's increase of trade costs or payments because they feel they're getting undone by, which sometimes happens, that's fine. But I'll be honest with you, it's never been a situation where we've had a civilian where they've called on, let's say, a red sail through a private contract, which is allowed to attack us. Now, obviously, there is guidelines that red sails have to abide by, and at that point, because of that association with the red sail, it would be looked upon as ultimately treason. To what extent? I don't know. Now, obviously, it doesn't stop you as a red sail coming to us and trying to negotiate for them. I would say that was more than acceptable to verbally want to discuss something. But if you just come in all guns blazing and the same with anybody, open fire on a Royal Navy vessel or land establishment, then obviously that's going to cause aggression from both sides, which is probably more than avoidable. Obviously, if you do it that way, you get paid because you get sorted out, and we don't have to go down that route of having to deal with the orders from the king and the route of dealing with treason, which obviously usually ends up, unfortunately, in death if found guilty. So I think there is more than one way to skin a cat. Hopefully you don't like cats, but just terminology. And usually the first one is verbal negotiation, which you could do as a red sail on behalf of a civilian company. And I think everyone's a winner on that side. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. To fuse the situation.
Absolutely. Good choice of word, diffuse. Yeah, absolutely.
How many privateers do you have?
Currently, we have high single figures interested. Around middle single figures have applied. So that's a very good number for this early in deployment. And yeah, I'm sure as things progress, that number will increase. In previous deployments, we go into middle double digits on numbers generally.
That's quite a few. That's quite a few, Commodore.
That's on a, generally it's just over, how do you say, about 10, 13. Yeah. Unfortunately, as you're probably aware and probably seen, companies do start up with all good intentions, but some of their crew then decide, they just want the quiet life, just want to be farmers, and the numbers get too small that they can't manage, and they just decide they don't want to. And likewise, other companies combine and merge into one company, and so it's always a movable feast where it comes to the red sail fraternity within these oceans. But yes, we have for this stage in deployment, we have a very good number and a lot of interest coming forward. So working with other red sails is a possibility, either on trade and or combat activities, and also patrols with the Royal Navy as well. Sail with us, one of our ships, one of your ships, and do joint patrols to work together and maintain that peace that we both desire within these oceans.
I really don't think you need that sort of help, to be honest.
Oh no, it's not. It's not help. It's
well on your own.
It's not help. I wouldn't say it's help. It's just a joint patrol, just to work with each other, get to know each other, have a laugh with each other, and yeah, it's just a joint effort. But generally, yeah, certainly we don't need help with His Majesty's Royal Navy. Of course, we don't need help.
For the privateers,
And you'll see it War Game Wednesday. You said you like to fight. Our privateers are invited to War Game Wednesday. Come on down and throw hands at the Navy without getting in trouble.
Absolutely.
How on earth do you war game in that sector? How sluggish everything?
We don't.
We like the
We don't.
We like the peanut
that's
butter.
the best answer. I like that. Yes. Right.
Yeah, no. You refit the ship there because you could take your time, and then you go next door and you do that.
Also with the trade as well, there's a lot of civilian vessels this deployment, so yeah, we don't want to mistakenly have an errant cannonball flying over and knocking a sailor out on a civilian sloop wanting to trade his wares. So that's fact alone is enough.
Get, multiple privateers that are interested. We may have to coordinate some kind of meet-up spot type thing and have one representative come in to let us know and such. We might have to do something like that if we have too many people around and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. We might want to shuffle our feet. We've all been sitting mostly in the same spot for a while. Maybe back that way or walk that way.
I'd like to show you something, so let's move on anyway. Yeah, go ahead and tell me if this is the sort of painting that you were mentioning before, the one on the far left.
Go ahead.
Oh, yep, it's exactly that.
Yep, just like that.
That's the sort of thing. All right.
I love a good aft shot.
Oh my god, who's this lovely lady?
The man.
Oh my god.
Was that a lady? Am I assuming?
No.
You know,
yeah.
Is that who I think that is?
Yep. That's as far as I'm aware.
Do you recognize it? Because I don't.
Commodore, do you want me to really answer your question?
Don't tell me she's married.
No, she's very available. That's Mama Kinsley, and per Lieutenant Kinsley, she's the finest whore in all of London. Yep. Captain Flemington will attest to it if you ask him.
Oh, I
Yeah, you
see.
see the.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see the resemblance now. Okay. Retract that.
Beautiful bearded lady.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I am absent of the details completely.
Oh, well, there you are. Got a story
He's
to
got
tell.
a small portrait of his mom next to his bed in his bunk. So as soon as I saw it, I'm like, "Is that your mother?" And he reminded me of her famous title again. Can't get out of your brain once it's in there.
So how many do you have in your company, out of interest, roughly? Do you have
I have
5 or 6? Or?
I have 44 employees.
Oh, wow.
What?
Not all of them are in these waters. Some
Sorry, how
are
many
abroad.
employees at this division?
This division.
Probably should have specified, Commodore. They are a large company.
Yeah, well, yeah, so apologies, but I don't know you. I don't know your company, so yeah, apologies if that seems something I should know. So
We do have some abroad handling some things.
okay, so yeah.
One is buried after some complications with the war with Black Rose.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry to hear.
Oh, you said buried. I heard married. The soundburners confused me for a moment.
Yes, Anna Birch was my assistant. She handled paperwork. Appreciate someone who handles paperwork.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, condolences.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Killed in a sword fight, which happens sometimes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Two
a shame.
ships alongside each other. Sometimes someone jumps. Sometimes there's a fight.
Hmm. Yeah, never a good time or good news, fortunately. So, but still, seem a strong company to manage with that upset and carry on there. It's difficult.
We do what we must. Move on.
How many,
I'm sure you would do
with
if
you
you
here
lost
now?
one. 25.
25. That's quite a number still, yeah.
Ooh, this nice company.
So, what do you like to fight with? Brigantines, schooners? Funny enough, we have sloops. Very good, very good vessel to get in the mix and cause distractions. But do you have a preference within your company of how you like to fight?
I prefer schooners.
Ah.
Sailing schooners for 7 years.
Yeah, that's not.
That's my specialty. Yes. My other captains prefer brigantine. They do that. That's fine too.
No, absolutely. Oh, it's interesting.
In our war with the Black Rose, we used a galleon. Regret, there's a painting of it behind you, Commodore. Was what we used. It still exists, but it's not here.
I do love a galleon.
Looks a fine vessel. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely it
With
is.
25, you can man it pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there any other questions you may have? I don't want to keep your time. It's quite cold out here as well, so you've not got your jacket on, so you don't freeze to death. But yeah, do you have any other questions? And do you think we can continue potential conversation going forwards to work with us as a Red Sail? Do you think?
What I can tell you right now is there's a mailbox outside. If you ever have any active bounties, you feel free to drop off a letter saying, "Hey, we have a bounty on this person or this ship," and we could certainly look at doing something about that. Because I do like money.
No, absolutely. But yes, so if it's an official bounty, then fortunately it does go either be dealt with internally through the Royal Navy or through to the Red Sails to ensure that full guidelines are being carried out and nothing underhand, which may be done out with our sight or control. So yeah, on that occasion, we would not be able to drop you a bounty for you to carry out as a
That's quite understandable.
white-sailed company, ultimately. But absolutely, as a red sail, we can work with you because we have those guidelines in place to do that, and obviously to ensure the payment is managed correctly, and any support is available that we can assist you to carry out and complete those bounties. So there's a lot of benefits to becoming red sail over trying to do it on your own, which ultimately you will. Obviously, you'll make alliances, but you'll have the red sail fraternity as well as the might of the King and the Royal Navy to support you if times do get tough, which has happened in previous deployments.
But if you speak with your crew and anybody has any questions, Miss Jane, please don't hesitate to come down. You can catch us down on the trade docks. We can step off to a private area to have a conversation. You know, if that's what your crew has lots of questions, get out of the echo chamber that the trade docks can turn into literally just so many voices.
Very loud.
We're always available. Somebody down there to help you.
I will see what my employees' opinions are on the.
No, of course.
Like I said, we don't normally work with a military force, but well, we can talk about it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, never know. Try something new on, right? It'd be like a new pair of shoes. You didn't know you needed them until you try them.
There's
I do appreciate
confidence.
your visit.
No, absolutely.
I hope you appreciate the hospitality, even though.
No, absolutely.
It's pretty cold. Pretty cold up here, and there ain't much.
Hey, you showed us an art gallery. That's one of the nicest visits I've had so far. So you're in the top of my book on my port visits. Most didn't have anything this nice even done yet.
I'm glad.
And I can't wait to tell the lieutenant that there's an artist out there that is a fan of his mother, and you all have her in an art gallery.
Absolutely.
They'll be excited.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure where we got that, but thank you for explaining it a little bit to me.
Yeah, so don't be concerned with bringing Teen Turns up with someone who looks like that. It's not her.
Oh, all right.
It'll be his son, so that's good. Just one point as well. Should make clear that even if you do have grievance is completely the wrong word. If you are apprehensive about working with us, as you say, you haven't done before, which is fine. You do have the option to remove the letter of marque and not fly the red. It's not a one-time you sign up and that's it. We have you forever. You do have the option to leave if you find it's not working for you. But I'm pretty certain with the experiences we've had and what we've heard so far that you will get the benefits and be able to maintain the company that you wish to assist the civilian population and carry out tasks for them and not be heavy weighted from us. You'll just get the benefits of what we can offer. And also we can call on you for assistance as well, if needed for larger taskings.
Right. I have two more questions. You said something about outreach. Who is in charge of that? Who manages outreach, as it were?
That works through us, but also through operations. Obviously, with being a new deployment, still getting all the things situated and who does what. There's a few changes in the foot, so I can't give you names, but certainly the outreach captains are ones that we can trust and work with. So certainly, if that is a deciding factor, is there a concern that you may have, someone that you may not wish to deal with, or is it just a general question?
Not particularly at all. It's just a general question because there is the PLU and then there's the outreach.
Yeah,
it sounds like those two are separated things.
No, they work together. It's just that we have specialists, captains that have proven their expertise in negotiation and working with civilians. I'm sure you've probably found over your time on the seas, would you say 7 years? That you've probably come across lieutenants and captains and even some other sailors that probably aren't the best and should be kept quiet. So the outreach captains are especially selected because they are a benefit to diffusing, as you said earlier, potential issues or just generally ensuring that people feel safe and comfortable in these waters.
Understood. Who is your best combat captain?
Oh God,
that's a start of war right there.
I was going to say, I think that'll be internal fighting if we start that one. I think you'd take a chair and sit back and relax to enjoy the fights with that. Very, very different.
All of our captains
it's
are
just
combat
us here.
Well, I don't know. I think we'll start fighting between each other. I think trying to decide who the best captain
Yeah,
is.
so what,
Okay,
acting
all of you.
captains.
The Admiral.
Each one of you, name a good combat
Admiral.
captain.
There we go.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm
The
picking the
Admiral.
easy
Okay.
answer,
Admiral.
Yeah.
Okay. My follow-up question that I wanted the name for is: can I fight this person on Wargame Wednesday?
Well, yeah, absolutely.
No, that's not the Admiral then.
Well, I wouldn't say never. Not, maybe not on Wednesday,
yeah.
but we could maybe arrange a special day. I'm sure he's always up to destroy anybody. He always goes out to destroy everybody. So if that's what you want, I'm sure we can arrange that. Maybe not on a Wednesday, but certainly maybe on a weekend. But yeah.
Here's a question for you. What
Wargame
what
Wednesday.
hours do you tend to do group-oriented sailouts and whatnot that you might be interested in doing such? Because then I could actually give you a recommendation of who to look for.
Well, yeah, our sail-out time is 6 Eastern.
All right.
It's pretty
Okay.
straightforward.
Oh, yep.
There's a couple that are around that time on a Wednesday, and I'm sure that you could find 2 to 3 captains that might be interested in doing so. I can't speak for them though, so just like request to see if any of the captains wish to.
Yeah.
Now we have had in the past, if you give them enough notice, like, hey, next Wednesday, if your schedule's available, do you think we could negotiate to have a go at each other? Most captains will adjust the schedule around for a day. They do love a good banter. They love a good ribbing with privateers, as all combat captains do. So most of them, you can get enough of a goading. They'll show up on a Wednesday, because most combat captains have a little bit of an ego. You have to be able to be a combat captain.
Yeah.
I agree. Well, thank you for all this. Thank you for the visit.
No, pleasure.
It's nice to meet you. Your master. Fast. Yes.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't remember all of your ranks, but
No,
I
no,
believe I
do.
remembered all of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Visually.
You can just say Navy. We understand there's so many ranks, and it's not your responsibility to remember every jacket you see.
There are a lot of you. I will say that much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, we did actually bring a complete ensemble with us, sir.
No, we did. Yeah, no, that's the purpose of the PLU, is to let you know who's around. So when you work with us, you know the faces, and we're the ones that we are the PLU. All of us here, so we can keep it secret, or we'll make sure the information gets to the right places. High Command, Admiralty, trade, whatever it may be. If you're struggling, needs something, we can work with you to do that. So again, benefits, joint benefits.
If I could, sir, the only thing that I would add is we've talked a lot about the benefits of being a privateer, and Miss Jane, I don't want you to fool you. It's not all peaches and cream. As a former privateer, when the armistice lifted, my company was put under siege for a week by 3 separate pirate groups. And so I assure you, the action is there, and I would argue there's more of it in the red.
So if you like your combat,
That's something we're going to need. We need the action.
red.
You want action, red.
Yeah, red sells like a red rag to a bull. And it's see you like red as well.
What happens?
Doesn't want our fight, so they'll go after the red because they're afraid of the Navy for the most part.
Well, what happens when they're afraid of me?
Good job. Carry on.
Well, then you get to retire rich
Nice.
because I probably filled your pockets with gold at that point. So that's their problem.
All right.
Oh, and the master has 3 canvases on his wall for the first company to sink 3 ships. Not sure what the prize is. That's his unofficial competition that he's running. So
I'm going to be working with Mr. Brewski to get a very nice bottle of whatever their favorite liquor for their crew is brewed up for him. Whoever can get the most of those filled, only one crew in one deployment has ever gotten all 3 of them. And a few have already spoken up that they want to think they could take on the challenge. So
I'll throw an extra bottle in as well.
And I do love handing out extra goodies. And you figure each painting you put up there, I mean, if we don't know who it is, that's 10 gold on itself right there for an unknown pirate ship sunk. And at the end, it's a bottle of liquor. Maybe even a few cigars. if I can talk
Sometimes
to
you
Master
gotta have
Baloney.
some liquor.
Oh,
yes, yes.
Constantly need it. Constantly. Especially my line of work. Oh, God.
Speaking of liquor and medical services, Commodore, we almost forgot one last thing.
Oh, God,
Miss
yeah.
Jane. Just like civilians, our privateers have the ability to schedule a day to take over the tavern on trade or take over the clinic down there. And if you have medical staff or brewers and cooks that like to show off their skills, you can set up your own shop in those facilities. And while privateers are waiting, or people are waiting for trade, they're going to be starting to be filtered over to the tavern. So that in itself, on an off day when the crew's like, we just want to relax and drink, why not run a bar for a day and make a whole lot of money doing it?
Sounds very friendly.
And a lot
It does
of
jog
contracts.
it jogs my memory, however. I should ask, because I've been looking around, do you know any companies that have a mixologist?
Ooh.
Yes. I know one trade company only that's specified mixologist. I believe they have 2 cooks, 2 brewers, and 2 mixologists, so that was Windward.
Oh, yes. Windward. Yeah. They move around, though.
Currently, Echo 4 Southeast.
Yeah, all right.
I think they'll be there for another
Very
week.
That's helpful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep, they're there for another week.
Then they move.
If you get in as a trade partner, they'll tell you where they're moving.
So you name your ships HMS, is that correct? All of your ships
Correct.
HMS?
Yeah.
Yes.
His Majesty's
Have you ever heard of an HMS Billy Cock 2?
That's
Like the hat?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It's one of those fancy hats. It's like a tricorn, but it's twisted funny. It's a weird hat. I
Never-
spent too much time in meetings with Flemington, Commodore. Don't look at me like that. How I would know what that thing is.
Are we back
I
to
hate
the
myself
cocks?
for knowing it.
No more cocks.
Yes, his Captain Flemington has a very wide range of names of his vessels over the deployment. So yeah, I can't quite remember that one, but
You know what
it sounds like
thinking of? I'm thinking of Holdfast Snafu. Mr. Holdfast was supposed to be naming ship the Hancock. He misheard the captain and he put the D in there, and the admiral was the first one to see it. You said Billy Cock. My brain, thinking funny, thought of him and the Hancock incident on the back of a ship.
Didn't even blink an eye. Billy cock, tri-cock, tons of cocks. Cocks all around. Why not a Hancock?
Yeah, you didn't even think about it.
Now it's a party.
yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
Oh dear. Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah.
the reason I ask, I don't know who this Flemington person is, and I don't know why that ship was involved in something, but in the war with Black Rose that we have come here after pleading, some of the antiques that we acquired from Black Rose, those names like Billy Cock 2.
We'll have to maybe ask around, see if it rings a bell for anyone, and if so, we can let you know. If it's a collectible that somebody might be interested in,
Is it sorry?
we'll be able to get you to bring it down to trade and negotiate for it.
Is it a painting or just a book of some description? Is it?
Oh,
No,
sorry.
it's just a few personal effects.
Ah, okay.
A hat, a sword. There's a few things
Oh, okay.
there that were acquired as treasure, basically.
Okay.
Fighting with.
Okay. Yeah, certainly.
We spent the last 3 months over near India, contract to deal with them, and deal with them we did.
So go from India to here, one extreme to the other.
We've come back. We left
From hot and humid to cold.
To freezing cold.
We're back home.
Okay, so we won't keep you anymore, unless you have any last minute questions.
No, I feel like I've last minute questioned you enough. Thank you very much for your time.
There's always last minute question, but yeah, you know where to find us. Always open to conversation. If you do have concerns, let us know what they are. But as I say, we are. Well, we would like to work with you as a Red Cell. I feel that you have the skill set, the crew, the experience to to complement both the red sails out there, as well as us, and also the civilians as well. I think you're just kind of a perfect fit, I suppose, with that. But understand that you have things you need to discuss, so please do that and let us know.
Yes. I shall do that.
Perfect. Okay, gentlemen.
Thank you for your time.
We'll depart and stop cluttering up the dock. Yeah, thanks for your time, Miss
whales
Jane.
in this sector, by the way.
Oh yes, yes there are.
We told you so. You can say that all you
We've
want.
been chased. There has been a whale in this sector that has chased a ship before, but it's
Okay.
quite rare.
Oh, watch yourself as you go, Lieutenant.
Now we're going to see them. Awesome.
My recommendation is don't be slow.
Yeah, no, actually, this.
Luckily, we're not.
Yeah, luckily we're not. Yeah, absolutely. No, thanks for the time for you again. Appreciate that, and yeah,
Yes, of course.
hopefully hear from you in the near future.
Nice
Safe
to meet you, Miss
travels.
Jane.
Safe seas.
And don't be afraid to stop any Navy ships if you want to say hello. We're not going to bite.
Yeah, all right. All right. Sounds good.
They usually have cookies on them, and I wish I was joking.
Especially with Secretary Stonetop's around. He likes his
Yes.
he likes his cookies. He's Secretary of Trade, so.
Secretary of Trade.
Hmm.
Damn the cookies. I want his coins.
Yeah, we'll give you that as well.
Those two.
Yeah, all right.
There's plenty to go around.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Thank you very much, Lieutenant. Off we go.
Farewell.
Farewell. Thank you very much.
Good day.
Same to you. Start to warm up.
A little bit. That heat wave made a difference.
Do my fortitude training, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay away from the furnace because it is way too warm for me.
How is my food? Can't see.
Well, it felt like as it went on, we got through to her a bit more. That makes sense.
Maybe. I don't know.
Less resistant.
I think we piqued her interest, but I don't think we fully grabbed her
No.
attention.
Yeah, we didn't
No.
close it.
She definitely seemed, like I said, same thing that when I first met her. More intent on working directly with civilians, not particularly interested in working with us.
I think
But
she's.
you can't hit them with the olive branch until you've offered it.
Absolutely. I think it sounds like her experience as well. Civilians are sometimes disgruntled with what the Navy are doing, and that's hence the question of can she attack the Navy? So.
I forgot to give back the receipt book with all their information in it. Oh, and I'll have to have the Secretary of NID return it.
I thought she gave us a copy.
I don't know if it was a copy. It looks like an original. Oh no, this one is a copy. Okay.
It sounds like
good.
it sounds like she's just gloating, to be honest, which is fair enough. But
I did my best on the notes. I got about 4 pages, so.
Oh God.
At least my mental notes. The actual ones might be will probably be longer.
No. It's
Oh, and I needed clarification. I missed one name. I missed the name of the individual it passed.
Oh God.
You failed us, Weathers.
Failed us all.
Anna something, or I don't remember. The dad, I didn't care.
Anna? Was it Anna?
Honestly, if it
was
wasn't
Anna
Anna's
and Anna.
deployment, I don't really care. Not
Anna
the same thing
Klein.
against them, but.
What was it? You said Anna,
Anna
Klein?
Klein, yeah.
There you go, Anna Klein.
Well, if you know for a fact it is that, there's no harm adding it in, but Operators will deal with it.
My only sort of tip or trick would be to you were there to actually gain intelligence, right? And so to
Oh,
that extent, you want to listen more than you speak. And I know you had to give a sales pitch too, but give her opportunities to answer open-ended questions. Things like, how do you feel about and why does that? Why? You know, things like that. So that it's much more her being expositive about shit and just get her talking.
I don't know. I think it went pretty well because Hightower managed to squeak out what they're sailing, what their crew is.
Called you.
No.
No,
And she knew
that's
what
right.
you were doing and happily gave it to you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she's very much not stupid. So
we do know they sail a galleon, but
Do they have a galleon over there?
they said they had the painting of a galleon, and they said that's our galleon, but it's not currently in the waters.
Yeah, which means they're not sailing one.
Yeah.
At the moment. But they have
Everyone
sailed
has
in
the
the past.
potential of sailing a galleon.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
they
is
have
there-
sailed in the past.
I thought there was a new sailing law from London that said we couldn't sail galleons, but maybe I'm wrong.
If you're a civilian, you cannot have a cannoned galleon.
So combat galleons are still possible. Right.
Yes.
If you're a privateer or otherwise, if you're not a privateer or the navy and you have a combat galleon, you're going to either have to get rid of that, or we're going to figure out what we do about that. Fines or label them pirates or whatever. Oh shit!
You can't even place gun ports onto the civilian.
Did you just say,
can't
"Oh
craft
shit"?
that.
Did whale spout in front of us?
Yep.
hurrah!
see the tail at
Oh,
all?
they're 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Oh, sorry, 7 o'clock now. 6 o'clock location.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, we're about to rock. We went all the way around the clock at this point.
No, sorry. Yeah, it's the way you're looking.
But the moment I said "oh shit" was the same moment we started avoiding.
Yeah, he was turning. I was like, oh, stop. It's
Yeah,
been a
so
while since I've
the-
given direction on the ship.
The nice ones will still be splashing around in circles sometimes or swimming along. What you're looking for is if they've got a chunk out of them from a rudder catching them as it went by. Those are the pissed ones. Rightly so, because either their tail or their dorsal fin is missing a chunk out of it, a large noticeable one. And if it's an angry whale, if you see the spout, it sees you already. You'll know if it's coming in. Because it will
Speaking of
I
immediately
treat
lock
all
on.
whales as
You see
evil
one?
things from the
I
depths of the ocean.
I haven't
so-
seen the hatted one yet.
Yes, I've
Well-
heard tales of it. We need to keep Flemington away from
Ah.
that thing.
That's funny. As we're leaving, there's a schooner pulling into the port.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's maybe
That's
best.
a moment too soon, apparently. But whatever.
I think sometimes if there's too many crew around, it's kind of
Oh yeah, no, it gets.
dilutes the conversation.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't talk too much unless it's like something that could be added without derailing too much.
She can have her conversations with her crew, and I think the biggest stopper is the fact that she kept saying multiple times that she's not
Oh, there's
worked
another
with
one right there.
she's not worked with
11 o'clock.
official companies, i.e. the Navy, before. So
Yeah, that's way closer than I'd like.
No.
It ain't gonna help hold fast. We don't got enough.
Yeah,
I
don't
don't,
piss it off, because that's
yes.
the happy whale. Otherwise,
If
it'd
you
be chasing
shoot
us.
a whale without
I
being
don't
ordered
have
to,
a,
I will shoot you and throw you overboard. I'm telling you right
You
now.
guys
Do
know
not do
I
it.
was a midshipmate once, right? Like,
Just
I
letting
mean-
you know that I personally have a thing against that.
Oh, that's
you
good.
know, I have seen captains do that, so I do not put it
Yep.
against a midshipmate, a master's mate, or bloody master to do it, because I've seen them do some stupid shit
Alright.
too in my days.
Well, you're gonna see me with my carbine a lot because, unfortunately, for whatever reason, when I look through a spyglass now, I go right to sleep.
Oh, no.
really?
Have
Yeah.
you tried using your compass?
Oh
For
yeah,
the
that one
poor-
is really goofy.
The
Yeah,
poor man's
so-
spyglass? No. It's,
Yes,
when I use
sweetie
that,
poor
it never
man,
goes
it's
away.
Better. Oh,
How do
really?
you-
See,
how
I
do you-
don't have any problems with mine. So once you pull your map out, you know, you need to control how you hold with your left hand, control your compass, and then you can twist it, to zoom it in and out, just like you do your spyglass. But this
Nice.
responds quicker, and you don't, because the lens isn't bowed. You don't get that funky view to it.
It's weird. It doesn't work for me.
You have to control it very well and then go up and down. Just kind of twist it on your...
One moment, quick case of tinnitus in my ear.
There's that lesser spotted ringer bird.
So you look at your compass, and then you control the compass while twisting it. You just roll it up and down.
Watch him fall asleep.
That's right. You don't control the compass. Just have it in your hands as you're looking at your map. All right, or don't look at the compass intently, then try to control it. So just normal.
Just have them both in your hand, relaxed.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't go in and out.
Really, it does for me. It's quite the good zoom.
It disappoints all the ladies.
So this is
You
probably.
don't actually even
going
need the map
to,
out either.
This is probably going to trip you up unless you know more about it. Me being a commanding officer for the seas, I have thalassophobia.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Wow.
Try pull out your map. Yeah, I was gonna say pull out your map just like that, and then just control it as it's sitting in your hand. It's kind of nice.
Yeah,
know
it
what that
doesn't
is?
want to do it for me.
It's fear of the oceans, isn't it? Or water.
Nope. It's the fear of the depths of the ocean. Little different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I have a bit of that,
One
to
of
be
the
fair.
only things that actually triggers it, other than being in the depths of the ocean, is a whale.
Because it lives in the depths of the ocean, I suppose. Association, is it?
It's because it is a unknown danger from the depths of the ocean. I don't know where it is until I know where it is. That's what triggers it.
It's like Schrodinger's cat. Is there a whale in this ocean or not? And there's not one there unless
Luckily,
you...
that's the only thing that's a threat to a ship is a whale when it comes to creatures and whatnot. So that's the only thing that can actually trigger it for.
Like, giant squid.
If it
Perilous.
was a threat to the ships, then it would be it would trigger it, but they are not.
Yeah, it's understandable, I would say.
Yeah, I get you though. I'm not a big fan of spiders, and the crabs on the island just get to me every time I want to kill them.
Yeah, when they're scurrying up, you can hear them in the bushes, and you're running past.
You'll
it's
just
like,
kind of see me move away because it's. I can feel it tingle up my spine, and I'm like, nope, I don't like this.
Whales make my whole body do a weird thing. Like I get those weird heat waves and start getting a little sweaty and whatnot.
God.
About phobias, it's not necessarily that I'm logically afraid of it for any reason. It's more just my body's like, nope, 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 nope. So therefore, I am very nope, 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 nope.
Yep, that's exactly what a phobia is. Unexplainable, without, well, sometimes with cause, but
sometimes, yeah. Suppose there is some cause that just wouldn't make sense to talk about.
yeah, I know. That's usually a personal, usually traumatic, or for something, yeah.
I'd flip around and not go through that shimmer because there's no reason to.
If we'd have had the whole trade gaggle there, that would have taken a lot longer.
Yeah,
6 hours later.
Well, that's exactly why I wasn't happy with it, because you would never have... Yeah, there's going to be fallout from that, but I stand by what I said. There's absolutely no way we could have had that conversation.
You're completely right in your argument. It was just you were the only one among us that could make such an argument.
No, absolutely. And again, it's communication, but I was into... He asked me, do you want us to leave or not? I was like, the secretary made a decision to leave. Because, yeah, although they're a secretary, I wouldn't put them on as completely controlling of my decisions. But
And I'm kind of terrified that if we'd have gone with more numbers, it would have put her more on guard.
no,
automatically.
absolutely. Well, she was questioning while we were here, so imagine a brigantine turning up. And there would, just too much conversation. We can't have that. That's what I said to them. It says no offense, I'm more than happy to help, but that's why we got the PLU schooner in the first place, so we can just go, come back. The tasking was in. It's just easier. It's just what it is. If they're still there, we'll have another conversation. Try and lighten things up a little bit if we can. But that was a no-no. If it's just a general hello to an existing privateer, then it's fine.
This shimmer we will be going through. And you'll notice I get off the wheel for shimmers. Old habits. 'Cause sometimes
same.
the person on the wheel can't do anything.
Yep, same.
Shimmer.
Oh, we gotta get lucky. Caught the wind immediately across the shiver.
Don't jinx us now. You know, I was actually...
It's actually against us, so...
Oh, it is now. Oh.
I heard the sails billow out. I thought we were good.
Well, we may have technically had the wind, but it's not going where we're going to be going, so...
Oh, God. The best wind ever in the wrong direction.
Oddly enough, Black Rose was one of those pirate groups that sieged me. Black Rose and Sticks and Bones. I don't remember the third.
I was actually concerned whole fast when you said actually. What are you going to say? But it's actually a valid point, actually. So appreciate you bringing that up.
It's very deserving.
I thought, oh my God, what are you about to say?
And I thought if I could pitch it to her in a way that she thought there was more action on their side, which I truly believe there's more action on the privateer side, but it's not readily apparent, right?
No.
Like you would think you have more targets on sailing the Black, but the Black, they tend to work together. You know what I mean? They go soft on each other.
Yeah,
Privateers, everybody hates except the Navy.
Yeah. Oh, on that point as well, if there's any instances of privateers on privateers, let them go at it. We'll only get involved if it starts to bring the Navy into disrepute. It may be red sails, but if they want to have disgruntled between themselves, then feel free. If it obviously has a direct effect on us, then we'll step in.
Yeah.
It must be nothing. I thought I saw a flicker, but it might have been just a light.
The shimmer.
Alright. Shimmer.
How we doing, chat? You good?
Phew, that was a rough one. Oh God, can you turn the heater off?
Yeah, I just realized it was still running.
So while we're journeying back, I'll update you with what I discussed with Shadow on... What day is it today? On Thursday. Before I went off yesterday. The auxiliary trade dock, that is the privateer dock. Okay, so direct privateers to park there.
Right.
Get them to park up the end where we are, not down where we park our schooner. Shadow's added in for galleons and Indiamen the raised staircases for them, so you'll see those. Further down the line,
sign up so that
yes,
the civilians don't take those. Then
yeah, we can stick privateer docks. No issues doing that.
Only time I see civvies over there is like when they're doing overnights.
Yeah, just parking.
I've seen like 4 there just throughout the day, and they like to go there because there are less headaches in pulling in.
So get them down the other end where this is generally parked. So further down the line, when they come in for any damage support to fix their vessel, I've arranged with discussion with Shadow that there will be a PLU cart and horse at the harbour master's office. It'll be painted red, and it'll have a full stock kit for resupply. All it needs is a Navy person to ride the horse, so anyone from trade or the PLU basically can go grab that horse and bring it up. They'll just take what they need to get them back to where they're going. Or if it's kind of in the sector or they want to get back to the fight, give him a full restock, and get that back down to harbour, and Shadow will just restock it. Just try and keep a note on what's been taken though, so not kind of stealing more than what they need. It is just an emergency repair kit, but it's ready. So it'll be the red cart, and the horse is called Scotch. Shadow's named all our harbour horses by liquors and drinks. this deployment. So I think Scotch was one of the last ones. So that's
Shadow, do you have a problem? You need to talk.
So
Have you seen what she has to maintain? Not a problem, it's a solution.
I did raise a point in regards to dropping off prisoners. Secretary Doran was there, and he mentioned there's no plans at the minute for putting land defences in. That will only be done at last resort. So potentially, if there isn't, privateers can come into the war dock to drop them off. Location of the prison, I believe, is on the far side of the war dock. So if you're looking at the fortress, it's on the left-hand side, I believe.
Yeah, it's just right next to it.
Secretary Joran believes there's a gapway there or something, so potentially they can drop them there, but that still needs ironing out and such. Yeah, so that's still in work in progress on that. We'll sort that out with the prison warden anyway in regards to that procedure.
He will probably set docks there eventually. To have offloading for prisoners.
Yeah, so the only issue is if it becomes we have to put land defences down. Obviously, privateers won't be able to go through there, so... But yeah, we'll cross that bridge later on, but the discussions have started, so just need to maintain that conversation over the next week or so. I think that was about it, really. Poundsworth as well, actually. Ops. He specifically requested to be kept up to date for resources. If we speak to anyone that has any lists of resources and such, make sure that he gets a copy of that because he's maintaining a book.
Mr. Ezekiel is probably someone to speak to.
Okay, I'm not going to go chasing around.
I'm going to talk to him.
But if we get any... Yeah, go on.
No, see, I was there when he first started putting the book together.
Okay.
It's actually really useful. It's how we were getting the first couple of days of because he just on his own started mapping it.
Yeah.
It's one of the things he does.
Yeah, so if you get any of that information, I'm not say don't go looking for it. It's just if it says, "Oh, we found this here," just get that to Poundsworth. He may have it, he may not, but I said we'll do that for him.
I see Mr. Ezekiel. Perhaps I'll buy one from him.
Okay. Well,
as he updates it enough to be worth buying again, just do that again.
Yeah.
I think it's about it for PLU stuff. Lieutenant, what do you like for building ships?
I do not build. I'm not a builder. I have no creativity unless it comes to words with stories and even such. It's only when it's my own inspiration.
Maybe Mr. Holdfast. He's thinking.
I have been a Navy shipwright previously, but that incident with the naming of the vessel right is what drummed me out of the ranks.
No.
Yeah. If you're not a CO Commodore, you have to go through the shipwrights accreditation before he'll let you build a ship.
I'll
be able to assist, but either you or the LP get a CO to take it on and claim he's their monkey boy.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was there when Master Claire was explaining that to someone else because they had asked about having a landsmate design the ship. Captain Duncan wanted McCracken to help with it.
It's just my hull will be dropped. I think it should be dropped today, actually, for my personal one.
I think it's down. I thought I saw a ship in your dry docks. Yeah, it's down.
Okay, so I said I'll get that done today, tomorrow.
Or that was Commodore Kalani's replacement.
No.
His got sunk today.
I think, it may be. I think it'll go to the back of the queue.
No, this was like yesterday I saw it in the dry dock and it said Commodore Smythe on the board.
Okay, yeah, because I spoke to Claire on Thursday about it and said I'll be around today and tomorrow to hopefully get it done.
Where do you like your helm, sir?
I don't know. I usually just have a normal deck, but I want a raised deck this time, so I'm not 100% sure the best way to do the raised deck. I have a few ideas, I need to speak to someone who knows
Lava
about
raised deck.
the cannons as well. I've not managed to read any of the publications
Shipwright previously, Logerson?
for
Well,
cannons.
what kind
so-
of
I was a junior.
what kind of fighting do you do, sir? Whenever you do fighting,
I think
What's your
between you and
style?
Holdfast, I think you can come up with something excellent.
Well, put it this way: I prefer my ship to be maneuverable. I like to spin them in circles and think, "What the frick are they doing?" I tend to.
Right, so you want to stay at range, but within range.
I'll say
not
medium
brawl.
range. Brawl I can, but
24s and 12, no 8s.
medium is as close as I'll go. I want something maneuverable because I like to turn them and get them confused, which I do quite well when I get the ship that does it. The freaking sails work. So I guess it's 2 combats, so it has to be quite light. So it's not going to be overloaded with cannons. So having the correct selection of cannons, and potentially mortar on there.
Do you
Mortar is effective.
I've noticed, Commodore, that for whatever reason, the way we used to salt ships, we would put our loadout on, right? We would make the weight equalize out to 1/3, and whatever else we had left to play with, we put into resistance or whatever you wanted. Nobody seems to do that anymore. But if you're going to be doing a fast interceptor, that approach, what approach you're going to take there, to me, sort of helps dictate your armament selection. And the only other thing I would say is, right now, larges are massive.
Larges are 24s is what I'd recommend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I would
obviously going to
say
be
with
armored. It's an
that-
armored hull, so.
If you do 1-3 24s, 2 4 6 hit standard mediums on your gun deck, just do 3 top deck. Probably mediums on either side and just 124 in the middle. Let your lead cannon use that for ranging. And the reason you want your 24s shifted forward on your gun deck is, when they get the alpha on you, you get it on them. You got the positioning; they can get that reach because they have some silly reach. And you're definitely going to need 2 mortars at least. I recommend the ship. A lot of the captains like it on the hips. The problem with the hips is as the ship rocks, yes, we can do crossover shots still, but I have to time it to not hit our own mast. And if you don't have a good mortarman, it's gonna hit your mast, and it's gonna hurt a lot.
Because they have.
That's why I like them farther forward.
Go on.
What are you gonna ask?
No, I was going to say the mortars, they have limited left-right movement, don't they?
Yeah, you can kick them to a 45, and then you can shift them another 45 or
Yeah.
ish, and that's about it. But
Because
if you watch the rock of the ship, and you use the waves, I've hit ships behind us. Because you just pull it really tight into the side, and right as the wave tilts you, you can get it to essentially throw the shot at a strange angle. Dr. Whittaker and I were playing with that a bunch.
And
Because how long the lob takes to come down.
Yeah, it's not terribly long, but the captain says earlier between Reed and the admiral was on Vice Admiral Angry's vessel, which is all larges, 24s, and mortars.
I would look
We
at
used
that.
we used 4 repair kits the entire fight. That ship sunk.
Ship is serious.
When it comes to cannon selection, the only one I can say with absolute certainty that you should not put on your ship is triples.
8s.
Yeah.
The triples, the 8s.
Well, I think I remember you mentioning that.
Currently there is no situation where I would say that they are better than any other option. All other options are a bit superior to them, and I know there are some people who don't care about that, but that is the question at hand. So yes, triples are not good.
Maybe the answer is sloops. Triples and sloops go together.
That was my theory. I use
Maybe.
a quick swooping attacks. You go in, unload, and then run away. Go in, unload, run away.
Do they only take
yeah,
ball
a
though?
sloop of triples is going to be disgusting
Smalls.
because you
Chain shot.
pull in. Yeah.
Yeah, small, all small, small.
Have their own ammunition.
Small chain, small ammo, small ball.
Yeah, so it was,
cannot load canister right now.
Well, apparently
canister.
we can't make it, but if you can find it in Flotsam, it's out there. I hope it's not, incendiary canister because
That's
Spell
the rumor I heard.
Your idea. If that canister that can be fired from it is found, which it should not be able to be found, it's a different canister, it will be a bad thing to fire in the first place, so do not fire it. Throw it overboard.
Good. So happy. So happy.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, small ball, small chain.
Until
would be the
London says
entertainment purpose.
otherwise, if you happen to find it somehow, it shouldn't even be possible to. But if you do, get rid of it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you know how these waters work. Weird shit finds its way into Flotsam sometimes.
Sorry.
Yep.
We did during War Games discover you can still backdraft a gun port, Commodore. So if you hit the window right on the opening, or you hit the cannon directly with a heated shot, you have a chance to ignite both the port, all three of the port. It flies through the port onto the cannon and potentially into the cannoneer on the gun deck. We almost lost Mr. Fraud during a War Games because the heated shot blew the fire through the hole, igniting all three. And that fire was pretty bad when he was holding onto something burning and he was burning. It was like cooking him twice as quickly as we expected it to. The doctor getting across the gun deck almost didn't make it in time.
Yeah. Heated shot good.
Yes, heated shot is dirty. They're using it like crazy now, even in the
So,
War Games.
If you see mediums, expect heated shot. If you see larges, don't. Or 24s.
So the heated shot can
which is
still
good.
heated shot can only go on medium still.
Yep.
Yes.
It can't go on any others.
They were using them on the long nines, which was pretty effective too. They hit the aft cannons on the ship in front of us, and they could not get on them as long as the heated shot was there.
No. Anything that uses medium ball.
Yep.
Interesting. No, so it's be a raised deck I need to do. I've not done one of those before, so get the harbour house to.
Commodore Kalani's, I believe, got a raise.
He's got a new ship coming, so
yeah, he wanted a raised. Sorry, well, no, the new one I believe is. We were leaving. I saw his down. It is a full raised deck. You get the whole deck equal with the sides of the ship. That way, people on the gun deck don't have claustrophobia issues, and nobody has an excuse not to go down there for him.
Yeah.
And with the new designs, that actually is a lot more feasible for bosuns as well.
Yes. And with those new doors, oh, I love those new doors for going down because you don't have to clog up a bunch of shit on your deck anymore.
Yes. So many more fun designs to come.
Oh, mortars will punch large holes through your deck, Commodore. If you can land it within a ceiling tile of the side of the ship, you'll knock 6 minor leaks. You'll hit 3 kills and 3 ports. All of them will get a minor, which essentially is like having 1 major leak in a plank for you. You're going to start filling water quickly. Apparently, a mortarman hit was the 1 in a million shot today. As the ship rocked in a swell, the mortar landed directly on the port. It removed all 3 ports and all 3 keel planks instead of just damaging them.
Mortars are devastating.
I think they're gonna get.
I expect to see some ships are.
Prim didn't know what to do about that one. They're like, "Whoa, that's amazing." Now they are fragile. You need to tell whoever's using them how much you want them to repair it, or they will blow through your alloy trying to keep those things active and firing for you. Especially if you're fighting Vice Admiral Angry, who, after I hit his ship twice causing some severe leaking, targeted all of his larges on me until he blew my mortars off. I was very sad.
Yeah.
Might be worth putting them in 2 different locations at that point.
Yeah.
We'll find out. Yeah,
What's the regulation for mortars? You know, is it 2 per ship?
2 per bridge.
Brigantine can only handle 2.
Yeah.
Yes. They haven't tried a galleon yet, and we did. So Secretary Prim is extremely excited to find out we have sloop privateers. And then Secretary Dern looked at him and said, "Wait a second, Prim, have you tried putting?" And before he could finish it, Prim went, "I need to get a mortar. I'll be right back." And ran over there, and then he came back and said, "His disappointment is immeasurable. His day is ruined because he couldn't put the mortar on the sloop. So he said he's gonna have to figure out a way to do it. So he may try to write to London and figure out a way to chain at least a single mortar to a sloop. So that might be a thing soon."
I wonder if they could do
Really
a
wanna try
reverse
that.
long 9 version. So only on the ass,
shorter
firing
range?
backwards.
Oh, all right.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, and a shorter range wouldn't be worse too.
I'll be in my head.
I think it's.
What do you want a
was it
shorter
Lieutenant
range
Rex
cannon
or
for?
Harris, one of them did.
Don't worry.
Harris.
Why do you want
They
a
were talking
shorter
about
just
it.
down
range?
the center, so they're
Yeah,
technically
oh.
forward and back on the ship. But I'd be worried about them being mid deck.
They were talking about Harris in the war games that he dropped like 12 shots consecutively on a ship or something like that. With a mortar.
Yes.
That's devastating.
That was the one where the mortars kept hitting the side just off, and it kept causing the leaks. And then the
Yeah.
ship rocked in a swell, in which whoever the mortarman was, and I think it was at the starboard side, just dropped it right on the number 3. So 3, 4, 5, and then corresponding keel planks all went.
So I wouldn't be
believe
surprised
they
if we
probably had some cannon damage first. I don't see it just full stripping a plank from 100 to no splinters. That would be a bit much. That's a demolition shot.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see ships that are loaded kind of light on the top deck, except for chasers and mortars, just so they can carry more ammo.
Mm-hmm. Or more elevated guns, just simply to shield their mortars.
Yeah, could see that as well.
Definitely your mortars aren't something you would have, one person, just switch sides depending on which side your opponent is on, because the angle as you start a turn, both can sometimes fire and pinch a ship and force them to turn in a way they didn't want to, because now there's 2 mortars coming down directly. So they're going to cross your T. Nope, they now have to pull out because you just dropped 2 mortars right where they were going to park. It is so dirty if you can get 2 people always on them.
I'll say I think I like mortars at the front better. Not like all the way to the tip, but like because the way typical cannon fire usually falls towards the middle or back of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Also, one of the ships hit themselves with it. The mortar person pulled it back too tight. Not a straight vertical, as if they were trying to, throw it for a rear chaser. They were trying to throw it forward, but they were getting really close. And yeah, they didn't do the, rig and a half minimum distance, and we were at full speed. And yeah, we got some good leaks in the front of the ship all of a sudden. It started slowing down. Yeah, that's because they were firing from right about where I was standing on a brig.
Speed.
Navy win.
Yeah, we're actually going 9 knots, which isn't the worst, but yeah.
So wind, well, the wind's rubbish anyway, so.
No, if this was a brig, it'd probably be going like 6 or something. Shema.
Well, we're going to see if Secretary Stonetop's available. To get some peace cookies.
Yeah, the wind is completely different over here.
I give it a minute.
But I did make sure to, when I get back, I'll start working on paintings and everything. I did the usual counting of things, what I see. I know you're still wearing your glasses, so I'll start drawing that out as well, because I know the folks back at Proudshire really love to see pictures of things, so hopefully I'll have those done tomorrow. But weather's all right up everything I jotted down, because mine's usually a lot of shorthand that I'll fill out later. So if anything that maybe I noticed that you didn't think to pay attention to, like I could tell you very
Oh, I was
those tattoos.
Okay, you did the details. Okay, I was keeping track of exactly what she was saying. So
Yes, no, I was keeping track of details, because if I have to pick somebody out in the crowd and they're suddenly wearing a mask, or they dyed their hair, or they changed the cut, Ig is a little bit harder. You stuck that into your skins. That's why we brand them with a P, so it's there.
Yeah. She
So
did a
I pay
secret
attention
voice
to
though.
sleeves, markings. It does. Soothing. Somewhat.
Yeah, most of mine, I basically, I wrote out best I could word for word. For ourselves, I kind of generalized what we were talking about.
Perfect.
Like, privateer pitch was what we're talking about.
See, that's what makes us a good team. Whether I couldn't keep up that quickly, so I focus on what's around me. Also, I was a privateer for too long, so I'm always looking for an exit path and always want to know which way to go. So
I was gonna
the
say, you
whole
know what the
time,
funny
that's why
thing
you
is?
kept seeing me casually doing this because I was getting nervous standing in one place for way too long. Don't like it.
Even if, just because it's happened to me before, before we went into that building, I looked to see if there's a door.
Mm-hmm. Same. Yep. If there wasn't, I was gonna just stand on the outside politely, and be like, I don't want to get too many people crammed in there. Yep.
Because it happened once. Followed a captain into a tavern, and they shut the door.
It's not the dock, or I just don't see it yet. Oh, there we go.
It's in front of us. It's just not there. We do
Can you go to the left
probably
side?
need to try to get that as a locker.
Can we go to the left side?
Ooh.
Say that again?
Can we dock on the left-hand side?
You'd like us to? I think that's the deeper water though, over there.
Yeah, that's where they got the
Yeah, but
galleon.
that's
and,
galleons and Indiamen.
Well, the likelihood of having them is quite slim. Maybe one.
Up to you.
Even
Whatever you
down the
want
middle.
your PLU vessel to be anchored.
Yeah.
Do it down the middle. It's far down the left. Not in the... one, it's quicker to act to. Two, you can, if you're up that area, you'll see it a little bit better.
And then Commodore, if
Maybe
it's
we could
okay
talk
with
to-
you, I'd like to hang up in the copy room, right as you walk through the door, right there to your left. Put that where we have our sign-out sheet for any voyages, because we're typically not trying to, muster and run quickly. And if we are, we can handle that. But that way we can get everybody signed out, and it's in a more secure location, because once that armistice lifts, if we have a piece of paper that says we've got a ship loaded with secretaries and commodores, probably not something we want this far out on a trade
No.
dock.
Sorry, why do you want
Unless you have a better place for it.
I was just going to say stick it
Just
in the...
inside the printing room, so...
Yeah, up the stairs.
Run off
through the-
starboard here.
Yeah.
That seems...
Yep, exactly. Right up the stairs through the wall, where any Navy personnel can get to it.
Yeah, so anyone can,
that way it's
everyone
at least
can...
secure.
So you can just say, go into that room, put your name in, then go to the boat. Ship.
Yep, exactly. We'll
Vessel.
even maybe find something nice that they can throw keys if they need to for security.
Yeah.
Like put a little box on the table there as well.
Actually... Okay. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Never mind.
Yeah, the armoires just look bloody hideous, and we just got all those things out of that. Yeah, peanut butter.
Yeah. Oh, no, I was thinking about what if we use that building as a secure locker. But your idea is better because it's not on the fucking docks and easy to get to, but with a lock pick.
Yeah,
'Cause that's-
if our building was a lot closer to where we might hear somebody trying to jimmy or break into a lock, like just behind that rock right there, sure.
Yeah.
We're too far away.
Yep.
Which I like.
It's weird being able to reverse faster than turning.
Yeah.
It's nice, though.
Let's hold fast.
Are we able to ink? Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
take
So-
6
I believe he's down below, double checking things, getting ready to tippy tap planks. Hold fast. You want us to check the top deck for you?
No, you all are good. We didn't take any damage, and it's just that incidental.
These
sail
stairs are
damage.
busted. Yeah. Nice sails. These stairs are a little busted up here.
Oh yeah, the,
point
sail,
blank range.
the stairs never repair fully whenever you first build the ship. So yeah, let's tap it all.
Yeah, that's true.
God,
It
I,
definitely
forgot about
wasn't
that.
tapped up ever since being made, so...
I need to get a repair hammer.
Stairs are a thing.
I've not even got even my books yet.
Yeah, we've learned you
don't
need
have my
like
book
3 or so repair hammers if you're below deck.
Really?
Even if you're not
Oh, Commodore.
bosun.
We've also learned most ships will sail like a bathtub that's full for you until you read those captaining books. Apparently there was the admiral had an issue complaining about one of the ships, then he realized he hadn't got all of his captaincy books read and went, oh, this one's not so bad after all. So make sure if you don't have them, give me a list, because I don't know which ones you'll need, and we will get them tracked down for you.
I think it's all of them, is it?
Or Lieutenant, if you
I
know
got
what
the
he's going
one.
to need.
Could be all of them.
I just have the captain's handbook. Getting quiet to Commodore, don't know why.
Captain's handbook seems to be the only one required.
Is that any
I
better?
screwed up though,
then if
and,
we can get that for him.
I couldn't get the. I need to. Get those 2 gold potions for a
How
couple
many's
of
in
trees because
78.
Fair enough.
Okay.
We can talk to Mr. Bologna about that.
So,
Yeah,
what's
that-
everyone's plans?
I need to go lay down now, but I'll be up later to put all this in a book. Well, I'll go through it with you others first if you want, or I'll put it in a book this evening, and you can do it this in the morning, whatever is easier for you.
Yeah, if you're gonna want, I'm gonna wake up in the morning and I'm just gonna do some paperwork. I want to work on some stuff in regards to an idea I was putting together, and so I think I'll just do it in the morning.
Okay.
Then I'll get all my notes. It will look like bullet point and chicken scratch. These are just my
That's fine.
observations, key things I look for. So it'll help you out. You know, if you want to do like a description.
Yeah,
right now.
I'll put it together
I
after
got
that
a
for
good,
mine.
real good view of the lady. Maybe I'll like see if I can't do like a portrait of her, the painting and whatnot. Definitely got a good look at those defenses on the way out. That's going to take me a few canvases because it's a
Yeah.
big wall. And it was 6 forward-facing defenses, and I think it counted like 14 in the back. Holy crap! That was
And then they had a secondary wall
They
behind
chose a
that.
really good port.
That's what I'm
that's-
talking about. The secondary was the 14 in the rear that was going to be inward facing based on their positioning, and the entire thing was designed where you can't dive in if a whale's on you. So if anything gets on you while you're trying to do anything there, you are stuck in deep water, but they're going to assist the port the entire time. Sorry, I'm trying to get this water out of my ear. It's so loud all of a sudden. Sometimes if I walk around, it clears up. Yep.
Okay. Well, so I'll be down at the docks looking at my ship. I'll see if there's any shipwrights down there. Don't know, Holdfast, if you want to come down, unless you're busy. Maybe you can do some of your training down there maybe at the same time. We'll see what they say. If you're available.
I'll come down and suss out how to assist you the proper way.
Unless you have anything else to do. I'm not sure what voyages are going out with. There's maybe not any more war games today. I think it sounds like maybe had to fill.
Right. No, the only other, I mean, I've got to clear this ship. It just needs some repair kits, and I redid the resource folder. Other than that, no plans for this evening, so I can tend.
Just the old roll, Weathers and Logerson. What jobs has he got? We got a list of. Is it like a man? Yeah, is he going to do like a man role when he's joined, just doing like the logistics stuff, kind of restocking, or is it
everything?
Because we're everything now.
Yeah, he'll handle his paperwork, and because he's a trained bosun, and that's where he wants to get his accreditation again.
Yeah.
He'll also handle helping maintain the ship. But otherwise, junior clerk, and once he's done that a little bit, and earned your confidence, you say, okay, let's have him start reviewing reports and teaching him how to look for things in those. We'll start giving him, more access and, treat him more like a senior, like Weathers was before he became a master's mate.
Yeah.
We used to compile the reports and, figure out what was where and get sent off to fun meetings.
Yeah. So Holdfast, you're okay with what your expectation or what our expectations are of you, what you need to do and such, whilst it's quiet. So. Yep, so
in fact, the duties with the PLU are kind of quiet, I suppose, compared to the combat duties that I will take. I'll be going out with Legion at 6 p.m. every night.
Yeah, no,
and then all of the other fun stuff.
Yeah, so we'll see. That's the same for all of you, of course. Make sure you do get out on voyages and patrols and whatnot at least once a day if you can. But also don't let duties or the PLU slide. There will be an expectation that there's a PLU member of staff available at any one time, especially these times when there's many of us around. If we all disappear out, I don't really want to do that. So if you have been out today, maybe let one of those go that haven't done it already. Just see how it goes. But yeah, certainly don't want you feeling that you have to be stuck.
I know the range of these things. Jeez.
Stuck here.
Yeah, that's what I was just
With
thinking.
the wind blowing this way.
Wow.
Okay. Well, if you don't need anything from me, I'll let you all go, and I'll be up at the harbour house area or whatever on the ship until I head off. It was quite late for me now, so probably about another hour or so, I think, unless I get stuck in. Then I may be here for 4 hours. I don't know.
As you finish your accreditations, and they let you know that it's getting sent off to Master Instructor Blazik, please let me know, because as you know, those hold you back on things. So if we're, the Commodore thinks you're doing a good job, he can't do anything about it if you aren't going out there and doing what you need to. So as you complete them, let me know, and then that way I can keep track of it as well. And then others we'll try and get through. I'd like to actually get both of us through all of them if we can. And I'll work with the warden, because I just found out today you have to be a sailor second rate to get prison training, but I'm going to see if he'll make an exception for you, because you are in the PLU and it's more likely you're going to be handling prisoners. But if you can get those accreditations done, then I can also show him that it's just a matter of you just, being good for the time you need to till you can get promoted to the proper rank. You've already done all the education on it. All right?
What accreditations have you gotten so far?
So coin trade is done. Obviously, PLU is done. Hospitality trade is done. And so I need to do Secretary Stone Tops. And then I started logistics day one of their training.
All right. So if you get logistics done and finish trade, then
It's
actually
2.
either one of them you finish completely, and then you can get
Either
to,
one, yeah.
Sailor
Technically-
third, and you finish the
technically
second one,
trade
you
is
can get to
done.
Sailor second, and then you could do prison.
My understanding is the 3-day trade is the only one that counts for rank. Our
Exactly.
PLU
Yeah.
training,
But
he
as
has
Secretary
technically commerce
Stone
done.
does not, because they are
See,
single-day things.
you- Once paperwork is finalized and whatnot, and Master Logison's aware of it and whatnot, the only thing holding you back from Sailor third is these two.
My understanding.
Nope.
Promotions are at. Not gonna hook him. We're gonna point at the person responsible. That one. It's at his discretion as he gets them completed per Commodore Kalani, who's running the academy and the accreditation program and all that with the instructors. Yes, I asked for clarification. I said, so you have a great way of doing it, but who's responsible for it? Or do we need to track this? Is this something I need to track as a master, the Commodore? Who does it? That's when he explained it. If we want to promote someone, we go to them and say, hey, how many accreditations do they have done? Perfect. They have enough to make, Sailor second rate. I'm going to go get this taken care of, and then we go put in everything up to ops saying, hey, we're promoting this person. We do their promotion. Huzzah. Good job.
I like how you just disagreed with me and then came back and just agreed with me exactly as I was meaning.
That's how a Navy works.
You know why I did that? Because how many times have you done that to me? And it's hilarious. You drive me nuts with this, so I had to do it back at least once. It's not often I can catch
Stop
you with
taking my tricks.
Usually we're on
It's
the
my
same
trick.
page. No, we're usually on the same page and just agree with each other. So
Nerds.
it's not often. So
Nerds.
what was that, Lance, mate?
Nerds.
What was that, cadet?
Let's see. Nerds has how many letters in it? So 5 push-ups per letter.
Oh God, rather you than me.
Actually, I don't feel like pushing right now.
Okay, I'll go and see if Secretary Stonetop is in trade or Secretary Manila. See, have a word after, just to smooth things out a bit.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I'll try and catch
I'll
up
go
with you,
take
sir, in
a
case you make your
nap
way
in
over
my
to the
office.
shipyard.
Yeah, I'll be heading over, so.
So, high time
I'm
if
gonna
you're
go
awake
eat some
later.
food.
You'll know if I'm back.
Aye, sir.
Okay, good job, everybody, and well done.
I'm gonna see if I can get some stuff done on the island.
Yes. Yeah, if there's any accreditations you're wanting to try and get done, whether it's get it
Yeah,
heard
it's
Dr.
right. Struck me.
Whitman
Like, this
has
seems like a
this
good
done.
time.
But
Yeah, that might be one I want to
putting
get.
like a sign up for like our berth here and like the privateer dock area and whatnot.
Yeah.
That becomes
sign up.
Harbor Master, and I try not to fuck with that.
Right,
Yeah, we can
Master
request it,
Logerson, would you
but-
mind?
I will definitely ask Harbor Master Shadow if she can get that. I should catch her this evening. She's been doing some.
Would I
late
do it
work
myself?
down on
Sure.
the dock, so if I don't catch her, I definitely keep catching Claire down there. By the way, Commodore, if you need help, Claire is a phenomenal shipwright.
Yeah, no, that's what I
Man
was...
has an eye for ships.
I'll pop down and see who's available on the shipwrights and just try and get it started.
Whatever if I theoretically had my own ship, what I would do is tell the master shipwright or whoever wishes to do it with these specifications, and then do however you wish to do it, which is pretty much what we did for the schooner, and I love the schooner.
Yeah, it depends who does it,
And
though.
They loved that layout. They knew what we wanted in it, and they had full artistic creation. That was Davidson. So if he's free, you've already seen his work.
Just that's the way I would do it, because I'm not creative for shit. No, it's like their whole thing, so, you know, whatever. Let them do their thing.
It takes me days to do a ship, because I'll get frustrated and rip things out and get mad and shoot the wall a few times, and then I have to replace another wall piece, and by the time I'm done, it's great. It's just, it takes a while. It's a frustrating process. And I never learned how to do it quick in the Navy because that was our deployment in the originals.
You just double
We
check
sank
this.
everyone.
Yeah, that was fun. I love that ship. Man, I love that ship.
Can you just make sure I get that right?
Basic training you can take
Yeah.
from land
It's-
It's just the accreditation.
There are people everywhere.
Warden's right there. I'm looking. Also, my credit the blue now.
I always love it when you forget your keys.
Yes. I've got you on my list.
I'll go grab some food.
Actually did.
Yep.
I'll get them later.
Ugh, that top step. Gets stuck. Let's just take all of that. You want no blue, yellows, needs more blue. Need more blue food. Oh.
The route of something, had to go and talk to Harbour Master Shadow about potential docks. And then she reminded me, once we've gotten them in that cart, we can just simply lock the door and they can't open it. So we have a
You
solution.
just have to worry about them falling out a window.
See if anyone is around. I think they'll be out.
I'll disappear. Very fast. Bye. Oh,
Bye.
question. I know that we.
Believe you might have to get somebody who can place down a.
It's 25 silver per falcon.
Or are you more or less anything in the explosive type? So on and so forth. Medical
What we look
equipment.
for a lot.
of sort.
Yeah, they'll be out.
Share it with you.
Oh, lag. No. The leg. What time's the Formula One on? Is it 7 a.m.? Oh, forgot about that. Japan. Not sure time difference.
Hi, sir.
Oh, hello. Right.
How are you doing?
Ah, not too bad.
I
Just
need
back.
you to do me a favor.
Well, try.
Good, it's a pleasure to see you.
What's up?
I need you to put me down. Okay. I accidentally ripped some paperwork off the wall.
Okay.
And now every time I look through my pockets, I fall asleep.
Oh. So sorry, what do you want me to do?
I need you in the most respectful way possible to kill me.
Oh God, I don't think I can do that. I think you need to go to the medical, because otherwise you're going to have some very serious effects on you if that happens, which you may not have to, or which you may not be able to get rid of until you see someone from medical anyway. Is there anyone in the medical around?
Okay, let me go see them, and then I'll.
Because yeah, if I permanently knock you out, when you wake up, you'll still have effects, serious effects for a good couple of days.
Oh no, it's not. Okay. Let me go see medical. And I'll go from there. Okay.
Does that make sense? If I understand, maybe got it wrong, but
yes, that makes complete sense.
I don't want to do it, and then you're left running around with a bleeding head, and you can't get it seen to for a couple of days, and so on and so forth. So yeah, as much as I could do it.
Yep. No, that makes absolute sense.
Okay, no problem. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right. See you soon. Yeah, the vitamin L thing, as far as I understand it, doesn't. Well, obviously it works, but you'll have 2 real-life days of injuries after that, unless you get seen to a medical. Not sure if he's maybe logged in and out, maybe. That's strange. That's happened. I think it's the first time I've heard of that. Bloody annoying, no? Ugh. Don't know where the hull is, so I think that's just a training ship, that one. And the bell did ring, didn't it? Yeah. He's on the island, 78. Okay.
Alright, we have some more probably going to filter in. I know it's a large island, but for those on parade, stand at ease. Thank you. Alright, this is going to be a standard patrol. Probably doing some outreach, sailing around for a little bit. I know there's been a lot of war games lately. Hello, Commodore.
Oh, hello,
we've been
Carol.
sailing around a lot lately for war games, so we're going to try and do a more standard patrol, get out on the water, maybe do some outreach, probably in the realm of an hour and a half to 2 hours. It has been a long day for quite a lot of us, so we'll try and keep it briefer. I also believe, Captain Duncan, you're planning to go out tonight. Do you know what time?
It's supposed to be now.
Oh, it's supposed to be now. Okay. Well, you could, I mean, combine if you want to, or whatever you want to do about that. If you wanted to do that, we can figure something out, I'm sure. With that being said, then, just so we have numbers, for those that have that, well, I guess rather, for those who don't have that amount of time, go ahead and step to the back of parade against that back wall for now. Let's have members of Pack House on line 1, members of Cap House on line 2, all others on line 3. We'll just see what this turns out to look like. If we got the numbers just for really one crew, we'll just put ourselves together.
Before everyone
Same for
goes,
COs if you're available. Yes, yeah. Shadow, come on up here. For those at the back of parade, just for the sake of hearing, move up over here a little bit closer. Just down the lines, and Shadow, just make sure you use your loud voice to give them the address before we get the lines sorted out.
Like loud scream or loud talk? Can people in the back hear me?
Just yell. You don't need to scream.
Okay. Hello. Hi. I'm Master Shadow, Master of Harbor. Good to meet you all. I'm in charge of the bosun horses that are currently in the voyage vaults that supply our captains and other COs with the supplies for restocking and fixing the ships upon return into the war docks. I'm getting told that these horses are being left out. They are at risk of becoming tiger food should they not be returned to the voyage vaults in which they are stored. So for the sake of me not having to create, me, Dagger, and the rest of the Harbor House not having to create 7,000 more folders for the stuff to go in, please return the horses to the barns so they do not become tiger food. Or, you know, suffer the wrath of Shadow sicking a tiger on you. Thank you.
Yes, just to reiterate what Miss Shadow said, I know everyone is capable of riding horses, so you might think that doesn't apply. It's mainly on those that can and the officers that use them to make sure that they're returned. I'm probably a part of that issue as well. I would just say, if you recognize that there's one that's been sitting out and no one attending to it, you still have probably the ability to, you know, whistle at it, get it over to follow you back into a safer location if you've seen it left out. That's still helpful things to do as long as you're not interrupting someone else's work. So just want to all work together to make sure that we don't lose those assets. But all right, thank you, Miss Shadow. Back of parade, you are dismissed. Thank you very much.
Whiskey and brandy. So if you see whiskey or brandy just lying about, please put them back in the
Ooh,
voyage
two of my favorite things.
Ooh,
Just joining parade.
I thought you were talking about the two sailors
parade, we're looking at an hour and a half to
running through the door.
If you don't have that time, you can dismiss yourself. Otherwise, go to line 3, or if you're part of Cap House, line 2. If you're part of Pack House, line 1. All right, very good. Well, Mr. Duncan, let's see how many we have here. I think we have probably about 30, because I think there's at least 1 or 2 maybe on my ship at the moment. So 30 in terms of everyone, including you and I, that are on parade. So if we did like a 15 split, we could get 2 ships out.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, very good. Go ahead, Mr. Duncan, if you'd like to go ahead and get some from the back line to start to fill out, because you do have a few less than me, and then I'll take the remaining.
Let's see. 5. Cadet 6. You 7.
Actually, I'm going to take Cadet Felton. Miss Felton, go ahead and step to my line if you don't mind. If you're at the front. Thank you, Mr. Duncan.
Captain Duncan.
If you are interested in joining one of these 2 prospective houses, go ahead and step to one of those lines for the moment. Let's just see if that helps us solve some of the numbers.
That was going to be my suggestion.
Yep.
Always like the way it takes so long to get. Just count numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out, go.
You're not going to hurt anyone's feelings by doing either one. This is why we do these things. This will be the sail out times if you're around, and getting to know the crews is a helpful thing. We're both going out hopefully this evening, so it's no harm, no foul.
Putting him on the spot, Captain, making him choose between 2 daddies.
I know. I'm putting everyone on the ship. We have a secret list that we keep.
I also like the duck pun, Captain Wallace.
The dunk pun? Sorry?
The duck pun. You said
Oh,
run
the duck
afoul.
pun. God damn it, I didn't even realize I did that. Don't tell Rex, please, dear Lord.
And he got a duck on his ship.
You will be 9. You will be 10. You will be 11.
I'm going to go wherever the cadets go there, Captain, if you don't mind.
Well, I mean, I'm going to have one. So. There's 12.
Just, I mean, I am expecting
Admiral on
Master
deck.
Blazik on my ship, so we should have a couple different instructors available. Oh,
I see
hello,
what
Vice Admiral.
We'll call that.
Hello.
Vice Admiral.
Hello.
That's good.
Good to go, Duncan?
You can have the rest. Yeah.
All right, remaining back line, move to front line. That should be good on numbers. I'm not really worried about counting. So front line, you're going to report to the HMS Ancona, which has the Wolf's Head on it. It is currently over across the bay because we are repairing it, but it should be in pretty much good shape. Usually it's berthed behind me over this direction, but for this, we're going to go over that way. So go ahead, put your things away, make sure your gear's repaired, and report to the HMS Ancona. Mr. Rykerson, in lieu of Lieutenant Rex being around, I will trust you to start getting the crew organized. Front line is dismissed.
Here on kind of
All right, second line, and we're going to go to the HMS Adanoa, which is also on that side as well.
It's VoIP. I'll speak to Brando, but
start the
that
new
way.
tradition at prison.
Lieutenant what? Go ahead and get him in line, and I will join you shortly.
Let's go. Hut two.
The first one is always hand delivered now.
Ooh, I like it.
how are you doing, Vice Admiral? Have we met?
Oh, Turner. I
Aye.
don't believe so. Pleasure to meet you, Vice Admiral McDowell.
McDowell. How are you
One
doing?
second, Turner.
Commodore Smythe.
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. PLU Commander.
I've heard about your PLU.
Yes, yeah, going actually quite well actually. Got a couple of official ones on the books and quite a lot interested. So yeah, be interested to see what happens with that.
Perfect.
But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to
can't
pop
wait.
down to the PLU. Do you know where that is in trade?
Oh, Miss Felton, yeah.
Aye, I've seen the building.
Yeah, feel free to pop down anytime and speak to one of the master's mates and myself, and we can actually run you through how we're getting on. But if there's any specific information Admiralty want from us report-wise, let us know as well, and we'll make sure you get the reports to you. Don't want to feed you full of documentation if we don't have to, but likewise, I don't want you to be left feeling that you have no idea what's going on. So, and likewise, if there's any requirements that you want to be involved with conversations with privateers and such, let us know as well, so we can include you on any voyages or
of course,
etc. We've just come back from one from a Fordham company who want to go mercenary, but there'll be a report coming through with that hopefully in the next 24 hours, if not sooner. There's a lot of information to be gathered from that.
That's good to hear that we've got privateers joining on board.
Yeah, absolutely. Very keen. I think it's Sector D, off the top of my head, D3 or D4. There's potentially every island in that sector has a privateer on. So that's going to be interesting.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I think we're kind of nicknaming it the Red Square. So if anyone wants to go in there,
I like
then...
how it's basically opposite us on the seas as well.
So, yeah, certainly D3, D4. One of those. I can't remember exactly which one.
Perfect.
All moving, but yeah, absolutely. I'll let you carry on. See someone's waiting, but yeah, don't be a stranger, and we'll keep her up to date.
Pleasure meeting you.
Thank you very much, sir. Speak to you soon.
Have a good day. Speak to you soon.
Right.
I just wanted to let you. You're in charge of the prison, aren't you?
Okay.
Aye, sir.
Get that RP out of the way. It's difficult to see no Brando, but not in that.
Switchy, safe travel.
Not in that way.
All right. We are going to show you medical mail, so we'll head over to medical.
Okay.
Good night. man.
be quicker
Oh,
if we took the zip line.
sorry.
Probably,
How
but
was
I need to
Ginny,
lose
is
the
that you?
weight,
Are you
so-
going out? Or are you staying here?
I'm gonna stay here and catch up with someone if I can.
Oh, it's Mouse.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I know who it is. Don't worry, we're not playing favorites or anything.
Is that Blum? God say it, forgot his name again. It's Blumfeld. Chat, I'm terrible with names. I'm so bad with names, even with the nameplates on. If I had to play this game with 0 nameplates, I'll be absolutely screwed. My memory is atrocious. I don't know how people do it. There's people who remember names from like 3-4 seasons ago. It's like, okay, I think I remember the person, but not quite the name. Oh. That's not mine. Don't think it'll be up here. Or will it? Ah, it is. Must be in the hold. Medical. Missed a bit there, Shadow. I don't even know where the...
This is an example, Miss Felton, of another storage area. They're usually around, like those types of buildings are near the dock.
Don't even know where the shipwrights live.
Also put belongings away, usually
My apologies, Commodore.
Constant.
I was painting. What
You've
was
missed.
that?
You've missed a bit right at the top. There's a big white line. Maybe my eyes are going funny. But anyway, just a quick question: where's the shipwrights live? Or is there any available?
Claire is the current shipwright master,
What?
and I will show you to the shipwright master shipwright area.
Sorry, what's the loop? But if I
Curious
let
how the
go.
PLU mission went.
Ah,
Shipwright office.
good. Are you going out, or I can give you a little update?
Well, we're getting ready to go out, but if,
Oh, well, I can catch up.
yeah,
Well, we get well, yeah, it won't be quick. But feel free to catch up with me tomorrow if because I'll probably be gone by the time I get back. So, but yeah, it went good ultimately. So that's the main thing.
All right.
But yeah, we'll catch you up.
I'm glad to hear.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Right, sorry, where is it down here?
So, Commodore, I rebuilt your docks.
No, it's all.
PLU
Yeah.
completely and entirely.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I requested a Shire from the barn.
Okay.
It has not been delivered yet.
Okay, there's no rush.
But right, Sea Dog, right here. Woo, this is not it. This is my harbor house. Right here is the shipwrights office.
Ah, okay.
Right here.
No, I've not done
And,
anything. I don't know anything.
I think
Oh God.
yonder
Okay.
is that's actually where we all sleep.
Oh, I like that.
And I believe the master shipwright is up there.
Is he sleeping? Is he?
And Secretary Prim. No, he's not sleeping. He's really concentrating on the floorboard.
Oh, Heidi. Okay,
But
that's.
yeah, this is where we all sleep right now.
Oh, I like this. This is very
We don't have
nice.
bunks anywhere else.
This is very nice.
Isn't it marvelous?
Actually, quite jealous.
So yes, this is Master Shipwright Claire, And he is our master shipwright. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I just need to get my ship done. But yeah, I've not had a chance to read any regulations for this deployment in regards to any changes. Fell off that. So just need someone to kind of see you can carry on potentially building it or start building it with a bit. Oh, there we are.
Well,
There's the
in
wind.
my opinion, it is better to ask forgiveness than permission.
Very well. The only thing, I want to do a raised deck, but I've never done a raised deck before, so kind of not sure where to, whether there's a special way to start that or not, you know?
Start structurally. Yes, Claire will 100% know that. And you know what? Halder will know that too. He has a little bit of experience in shipwriting.
Okay.
When
I think I heard him
so
coming
if
up,
you do
didn't
have any questions there. Yes, I think he's somewhere in this warehouse.
Is he training, is he? Okay. Well, I'll go down and have a look.
It's a good question.
Do they put all the stuff in the hull? Do they all the materials and such still? I see there's no boxes or wardrobe down there full of gear, so I'm assuming all the stuff's inside the ship hull storage. I think that's where you usually put it.
Well, you mean like the ports and planks?
Yeah.
Well, there's no more ports or
the
planks.
the deck and the walls and stairs and
yes.
you know stuff to build
like
it. The helm and all
those
that
would
stuff.
Yes, those would stay in the hull of your ship.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Well, I'm not sure how long you're around for, but if you see anything, wait.
What figurehead will you be wanting?
Do I have a choice, or is there a specific one we have to choose from, or?
Well, we try to, make it so that each captain gets their own figurehead.
I'd be surprised if any
Poseidon
left.
is still available. A dragon's still available.
Well, Poseidon's usually one I go for.
Well,
so.
I didn't know if you were getting one. Oh, but Poseidon's available, so I could give you Poseidon.
There we are. Easy. Yep, absolutely. Poseidon's fine, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, if they wake up while you're still down here, feel free to send someone down. That'd be appreciated, just for some advice, and yeah, get it done and out of the way.
Lee, are you going to be at the PLU?
No, I'll go up to the ship and kind of start digging through the stuff up there and hammer the things in, hopefully in the right places. So yeah, that's fine. I'll be up at the ship at the far end.
I'm sure if you need some assistance,
if you hear a scream,
shipwrights will be able to assist you.
Or a crash, something's gone wrong.
I'll just assume you've died.
Well, not that. Well, actually, no, not that serious, but won't be good either way. Okay.
Sounds good though.
Cheers, Shadow.
I will send Claire your way when I see him.
Thank you very much. Right. It's now 1:20, so we're not going to get much done, but I think when you do a raised deck, you just put the small deck on, don't you? And then you have to build it up. So you still get a low ceiling, but it's only limited. It's in here. So, am I blind? It's here, isn't it? Well, actually, so they do the lower deck anyway, don't they? Ugh. So I've not done anything. So they don't have it enclosed like that, do they? So I need to remove the top. I need to remove this. So I think that's snapping that onto that. So I need that. Now I'm stuck. Oops. No. Is it X? What's it? Is it X to get off? Oh God. Okay, it is. What I feel like I'm going to end up breaking this completely. So I need to take this off. Is it going to unanchor though if I take it off? Hopefully one of the shipwrights turn up. Usually all the lower deck and stuff's been done. Previous seasons, this is the first time I've just been given a hull. So I've got 2. Why can't I demolish that? Oh, I can't demolish that. So then I want to get rid of this one. I want to grab this one. It's fine. Then I want that one. Right, chat, 1 second. Let me put this fish in on for you. Have I got it? Fish. There we are. Instructions bottom right. I'll do some fishing, test it out. I'll do a bit of this. Okay. It's actually a bit of a nuisance going up here. Oh, freaking falling off. Stairs. Get rid of that. Much weight. So if I'm doing a raised deck, it's so long. So I've never done a raised deck, so I'm not sure of the support structures. Sorry, 1 second. Right. So do I put the walls up? Do I put the walls up? God damn it. It's getting these structures right here. I'm not sure whether I need to go from the bottom or whether it matters now. So I know the damage is different. Don't know if it actually makes a difference. Who's coming to save me? No one. Oh, Bulwick. Thank God!
Good evening, Commodore.
Ah, thank God, the person. I need a hand. I've never done a raised deck. So also, I'm not sure of all the changes this deployment with structures and supports and all that stuff, but hopefully I've done it right so far. But yeah, I want a raised deck. So any support would be appreciated. If it's quick for you just to plonk the pieces down to get a standard raised deck, then that's fine. Or if there's anything you need me to tell you, or
Well, so far you're on the right track.
oh, bonus. That's why I've just been stood there looking. I'm sure I need support somewhere, but maybe I don't. I don't know. So yeah, that's as far as I've got. So at least I've done that bit right.
Well, this deployment, the decks themselves are supposed to be impervious, so they provide a lot of the support you would usually take from
Okay.
Now, I say supposedly because ceilings are also supposed to be impervious, but they're not.
Oh, okay. Here we are. Here we go.
Yep.
So do we need kind of supports all the way through the depth of the ship, or
No,
is it
shouldn't
just
necessarily need it.
it's just a case of being
What
aware?
I would typically do is
Yep.
fill in this gap from here to the other end with ceilings. And
What,
that
just-
should theoretically be enough support.
What, straight across?
Yep, just straight to the other side.
Right, and then what do you do after that? Then you build it up a level?
Yes, then
Yeah.
you put half walls or a full wall depending on how high you want it.
So what's the kind of recommendation? Half wall, full wall?
Most people prefer half. I prefer tall personally, but it's just that's personal preference.
Have we
The
had?
Navy standard is for a half.
Have we got any? What's the benefit of a full wall? Just more room
Less
below?
smoke
or-
from below when the cannons go off below you.
Okay. Is it more susceptible? I guess it's more susceptible to income fire, though, is
Yeah,
it?
Technically, it's more secure if it's only a half up, but
Hmm. So it's just basically headroom below.
it's all give and take. So
Okay, so is it half wall where this joins, is it?
yeah, and then you just scatter a few about wherever you're going to be hiding it under the raised deck anyway.
Okay, so it's there and... So obviously the bosuns don't have to repair these in theory, so...
But they don't get hit very often. If they do, it means the ceiling above's already gone. So
Is 3 enough, or...
yeah, that's plenty.
And then you put
Then you would
a
do
layer on top.
squares as much as you can until it starts extending outside the ship too much.
Okay. So does it join all the way down to this far end, does it? Or is there a...
No, probably have to do half stairs from about here. Figure out where
Right.
to connect.
Okay, so... and then obviously the... Right, okay, so it's ceilings all the way across, you say?
Well, just till it's sticking outside of the rail of the ship too much. How much you can tolerate is up to you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, probably one more is the limit, and then you'd need triangles. But start with your square shapes, it makes life easier if you start with squares first.
Okay. Okay. So for anti-boarding and
build your support.
okay, yeah, go on.
Anti-boarding will be dependent on railings or whatever you have on the sides.
Yeah, so as long as it just have railings of some just to slow them down.
Yep.
It's just really then.
You have the cannon railings now, which are nice, so pretty useful.
Oh, I think I've seen those. Yeah, the curved ones. So getting here across the other side, then it's just a case of ceilings all the way across, is it?
Just repeat the support on the other side, and then you can probably use the 2x2s now to span a lot of the gap.
Sorry, two by twos. Well, we got
Yes,
we've
when
got
you're
different
placing
sizes.
ceilings, there's a new option.
Oh, okay. Can you still hear me? Can you?
Yep.
Okay, so you can get one more square here, but you're saying it's better to put stairs and just leave an actual space to go down and room to go up
You
again.
can do one more square and then the stairs. Just depends how much you can tolerate sticking out of the ship.
I guess it doesn't really matter though, does it? Because I'm not going to put anything here because you got the ropes anyway, so it's probably a good place to have stairs. But we got 2x2.
Have you seen whiskey?
I have not, no.
Oh my god, I can't keep track of my horses.
So this
Horses are just always the pain.
They are, especially with the navy. This grating, is there like a best way to use the grating? Because they act as, you just have, you have grates and grated doorways. Interesting.
The doorways are excellent for giving you gun deck access because they're a much wider opening than what we typically used before.
Hmm. And then
As for the other, just the solid grates are just to give your crew below a bit more light, a bit more air.
okay. And I'll see like the bucketing in the hull. Are they just ceiling or roof pieces? Are they, or ramps? Aren't they?
What I've been doing is having the V that we traditionally have, but having the grate across it, the big 2x2 grate, so you can open it up when you're bucketing, but otherwise it's just flat floor for people to walk across.
Okay. Do you have time to do that just now, or can I leave that for you to do that?
Yeah, if you give me some pieces. Some stairs and...
Well, how many stairs do you need?
Typically I do the V's 2x2 so that people don't get stuck at the top trying to get out with a bucket of water. 4 pieces, 4 stairs.
Let me go grab some more.
Yeah.
So the harbour house is going to be stopped.
It's be quicker for him to do it. I think I know what he means, but it'd be nice just to get that bottom bit done. So I just have to work on the top.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, Shadow walked off. Master Shadow walked off with 600 in her pocket.
Yeah, we still need to put them on the ships when they go out, so...
Yeah. So stock 500 or so in our personal box.
150 a ship, so do 600.
Right, 600.
Have you got enough ceiling pieces, have you?
V would go about here, I think.
Wait till it's finished. Go here. Just straight across.
I need a wall. They can be particular about their snap points, so...
Okay. Okay. Half wall. Cannon rate. What is it? Half wall. I can't remember where it was. There's one there. One there. Is it here? Oh god. One there. So I'm just wondering where this first row of single is. Don't need to put a 2x2 instead. Is it better to put singles, is it?
The 1x2s can be finagly about how they position, which is why I didn't suggest them on the sides. I had a lot of difficulty with them on the ship I just built.
Ah.
The 2x2s are much more reliable, but we're filling in 1x2 there, so...
So if
I believe that's the correct orientation.
so I've got 2x2 grating. It's just a 2x2 ceiling piece. Which is... What's that? Trapdoor. What is that? Triangle piece. Interesting.
So there we go. Now you have this grate here. Most of the time in combat it'll be shut. So
Okay.
enemies can get across easily. But when you need to bucket, open it up and they can get down to bucket.
Ooh, like that. Make sure they don't kill themselves. Oh, that's good. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you all. And then the front, you just have a straight ramp down on the front and back, or fill those in. Oh, you don't need to. They just get filled in, don't they? Those holes,
However
just
you want to do it.
fill those in.
There's no standardized gun deck this deployment. I'm much more relaxed about things.
Okay, but for on a bosun's side of things, all they need is that middle bit anyway for bucketing.
Yeah, generally we have 2 points of access on the ships, but it's up to you at the end of the day.
And maybe close the one up at the back then and just leave this one open, just as a smaller one, if that's the case. Okay, that's fine. Anything else I should be aware of? I can let you carry on with your duties. I'm sure you've got better things to do.
No, it's much the same as previous deployments, and you've built ships before, haven't you?
Yes, yeah, no, I've done all of mine with assistance. Always like to get assistance, but no, it's just making sure there's no kind of rules for structural integrity and such that I may have not been aware of, but it sounds like it's pretty much just keep everything nice and tidy, and the ship supports itself for the most part.
Yes, that's the intention.
Okay.
Decks and ceilings not being destructible.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay. I appreciate you coming
Indeed.
across.
So far, I had no reports of decks failing or anything, so...
Oh, I'm sure someone will find it sooner rather than later. Intentional or otherwise.
Well,
But
it's always the case.
Absolutely. Perfect. Right. So appreciate you coming across, and I'll not get this done this evening, but hopefully I'll get a chunk of it done and then finish off tomorrow. Monday at the latest, if that's okay.
Hey, there's no rush. You're quite free to do what you want over here. You're not in the way at the moment, so...
Sail types, was it? Do I need to request sail types?
Personally, I would stick with combats. But
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of going 2 combats. Bad idea.
Yeah, I think I've got them in your box.
or is it worth sticking a trade sail on with a weight? So do the cannons, are they much heavier, the cannons?
Weight is less of an issue because of the way we repair ships now. Repair kits are lighter overall than materials and planks.
Okay, and kind of the standard weight or the net weight at the end, does it still need to be kind of around about 30% of the total ship weight before you start encroaching on?
Indeed, that's to get optimal speed, yeah, about 30% as usual.
Okay, so that's still the same. Right, okay. God, it's been a while since I've done this, trying to remember it all. We'll get there. Thank you very much, Claire. Appreciate that. You carry on.
Have fun.
Ah, we'll try. Not in this rain, anyway. Okay, right. So, just sink in. We're going to close up this back end. Does that just fit a double in? Are you serious? We can't put a 2x2 in here? No. Really? No, surely. It snaps onto the damn it, wrong one. I'm just thinking. Where's the grate? 1x2 grate? Is that a bug? I think that's a bug, is it? Or does it open up after the timer's set or something? Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. Am I meant to do something else with that? Because this is not meant to look like that. Oh, do I need to fill the middle? Oh, I need to fill the middle. I thought it was one piece. I'm assuming that's what it is, so I guess I just need a 1x2 in there. No, that didn't work. Raise, pick up. How does that work? God damn it. Oh, 1x2. Grated doorway. Oh, is it? I'm so confused. Why is that? Got a hole in. Do I need to put that on? It's just going to go over the top. Okay, it's not that. One that has a door. Oops. So I'm curious with this triangle piece, so don't know why it's snapping on there though. Can that not get turned around? Is that the equivalent of 1 square? Is that 1 square depth? Hmm. Small button. Damn it. Must be a way to turn that, surely? That's the way I want it, but I want it that way, here. Don't know how you would do that. Skylight. It's weird with these walls.
Thank you for following.
Porter John, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Hope you're getting your practice in for the sim racing. Probably not crashing too much, like me. I think we're going to be better with... Is that a bigger glass door wall? Double doorway. Wall, half slope railing. There's only that glass window. Is it better half there? I think it's better that way. Pick up. Pick up. You literally just got home from Mexico. That's no excuse. Just took your sim rig with you. So, hope you had a good trip to Mexico. So I'm assuming on that basis then, you've not jumped into Atlas at all. Which one do we use for doorways? Do we need an actual door, don't we, for doorways? Need actual doorways for doorways. I wonder. Damn it, I haven't got any stairs. Did not want to do that. It's really good, just logged in to make your character. Haven't got a chance to start quite yet. Plan to. Yeah, so there's no rush. It's a short season though, but so if you just literally got back from Mexico, then I'm sure you've got some rest to catch up on with traveling. Assuming you don't live in Mexico if you just got back from Mexico. Yeah, it's been a good start to the season, to be honest. I'm doing. Yeah, I can't even speak. It's late. It's nearly 2 in the morning. I have no idea what time the Japanese Grand Prix starts. I'm sure it's about 7 a.m., which means that's like 5 hours from now. Maybe earlier. If it's early, I'm completely screwed. Forgot what I was saying. Yeah, the season's been quite good, I think, for the most part. A good population on server, and not been any kind of major bugs. They've done some good fixes, the devs, as you'd expect. As always do. So hopefully not jinxed it, but I've got stairs there. We're doing 2. Right, step and watch it. I need to have a look. I don't need to have a look what time it is, but that's another distraction. I'm actually getting tired, so probably won't be on much longer, but I hate leaving ships half unbuilt, you know? Da-da-da-da, 7. There's 8. So I just want to put a... No! Can I not... Will it not go that way? Oh, it doesn't turn either. And I'm dying. Take that and that. Do I need a raised gun deck on the back though, is the question. Do for chasers. Triangle or squares? It's square, isn't it? For all the seasons I've been playing this game, I still can't work out which is a front and which is a back. It's like, what's going on there? Stop it. I swear. I have not. Why is it not I have great admiration for the builders in this game. I wonder. I bet this still won't work. Damn it, why is it forcing it this way? Seriously, no other way to, hang on a minute. What's that one? What's it doing here? No, don't want it that way. You snack that deck. What? Shush you. Eating your food. Concentrating. I wish I could get that other bit to work, but it's just snapping weird. It's just snapping weird. Is that just 3 standard triangle pieces, isn't it? Just as one piece, so. Damn it. Why is that an odd? That's an odd number, isn't it? Crap. Well, you still could just have one way up. It's fine. People are going to go, yeah, what's that? Deal with it. Where's that picking it up from? Oh, it's because of... The back, it's very rare the back gets much damage. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing that bit. I'm just putting stuff down and it's not... yeah, I've got a flintlock actually. If you've not seen my builds before, I kind of have a rough idea and then it changes every every piece I put down. That's single grate. Don't know if that'd be too flat if I do it like that though. Might be a bit too flat. Let light in. That's a raised deck. Okay. So in theory, I've only got one ceiling piece left. The thing is, got the doorway, stairway, sorry, to get down. There's a cannon there. Snappy on there. It's gone over a gun deck though, isn't it? Saying that, if the mast, what the hell's happening with that mast? If the mast there, that doesn't make any difference. It's all running that way. Could just leave that there, just as a little shooting pit. Put a barrel in there. Go pew pew pew. How would I do the door here though? How would you do the door here though? What? Does that mast stay there? Am I better to put the masts in now, then build around the masts, or am I better trying to squeeze a mast in where I build? Build around the mast. Some don't like that, but you prefer it. Yeah, it does make sense to. It does make sense to do that. Question is, do I leave a mast here and then put the other one around about Would it go here? Is that too far back? It'd go about here, wouldn't it? It's a jib. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, there is a sail. Combat. Combat. That defaults to the middle, doesn't it? It's about there, isn't it? Yeah. Can you pick these up? I guess it's... I wonder. Hang on. Random intrusive thought coming in. Intrusive thought coming in. Intrusive thought coming in. That's not going to work. Gonna work. It's gonna go. I can't get. Don't know how Bullwick got these to work. I can't get them to work. Is this two pieces? How do we get down is the question. It's a frame and then a... Oh, it's actual door piece. Ah. Okay. There's some stair pieces there, isn't it? So... So did I not pick up any bloody floor pieces? I thought I did. Floor pieces. Oh, it's ceiling. Oh, well. Okay. Have those resources back. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Oh, I can't jump either. Need wood. Am I gonna fall? I better not. Oh god. Right. That, I need that. So it's 1x2 grated doorway. And then I need to shove a door in there. There we are. Gonna fill this bit in as well.
How does it go, Commodore?
Lots of intrusive thoughts that make no sense, and yeah, same as usual.
Well, I just talked to the barn,
and
they said that
you
the
talked to the
Blue Bosun
barn?
horse will be. Yes, I talked to the barn. There was
The barn itself?
They spoke to me. Yes.
Or the people in the
They
barn?
said you're a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. And they said the Shire for the Blue will be ready in a day or two.
Ah, that's fine. There's no immediate rush. We're all good with that. No, appreciate you doing that.
I may be escaping for brain food over to a place where there's minimal people.
Highly recommended if you want to get disturbed. I say most people out though, which is fine. I won't be around for much longer anyway, so it's getting quite late for me. But yeah, no.
Shashu buns.
Sorry.
If you've ever had a shashu bun.
Shashu bun.
Yes, it's like a little fluffy bun filled with roasted pork.
Oh God. Seriously. You know how late it is in my head. That's just me extremely hungry.
I don't know. Have you ever had a shashu bun?
No, but I like pork, so.
It's just imagine like a delicious sweet red pork in a fluffy.
Yeah. Okay, it's good to see you, Shadow. You go enjoy your quiet time with your food, and I'm sure we'll catch up in the near future. Okay, you enjoy your shashu bun.
I would throw one into your head from my head if I could.
No doubt, no doubt.
How
yes.
late is it?
2 candles on the clock.
Disgusting. What are you doing with your life?
Yes, exactly. So as I said,
sleep.
well, I can't because intrusive thoughts keep coming to my mind with this freaking vessel. And it's like,
Oh, I see.
But yeah, I don't like it. So, but I won't finish it tonight anyway.
You don't like it?
No. Well, you may not remember. My ships tend to be quite, different in a way. But I'm just trying to work out how to do things.
I like this.
Well, that's what Claire did. I think that's kind of the default at the minute for most people. So yeah, it's obviously a raised deck, so it'd be really roomy down here.
I like the fact that I can see your spine. I don't like the fact that I have to jump up to get back out of here.
Don't fall in.
Well, how am I supposed to bucket?
Because the water comes up to here, then you start bucketing.
You're right.
Is my thinking.
Don't fall in.
Don't
fall in, says Commodore Smythe to the bosun that's supposed to come down here and fix his keel planks.
Well,
don't fall in, Shadow.
If the water's below this level, is it an issue really?
Well, if you're leaking or missing a plank on the bottom, it can be.
I suppose if you need to get down to replace it. Okay, so how would you fix this then? So I was going to put a walkway, oh god, down here anyway, so this would just be a staircase down.
Fix it for sure.
Oh, we can pop a deck.
A deck would fix it.
Okay, I think I've got one in the oh god, I'm stuck.
Yep.
You got
have
there.
To go in from that angle, from where I'm looking towards me. Nope.
Look, I'm no spring chicken. I don't.
Listen, I'm quite small, so you're quite a bit bigger than I am.
There we are. Okay, let me go. Okay, there we are. That's what we need. Get that floor piece done. Oops. I think we had one.
Are you not allowed to eat at 2 a.m.? I'm just confused.
No, if you there's a there's a comic or a not comic there's an illustrated drawing.
A play.
Yes, and it has these little beasties in, little cute little beasties. But if you feed them after midnight, they turn into green monsters and start causing havoc.
So you turn into a
So
green monster.
yes, yeah. Unfortunately, how you doing, Master? Well,
You know, that was Ming's nickname in the academy.
what's that?
Green monsters.
What?
Green monster.
Yep, it was.
Ah, there we are. It's not a tale. It's true. Don't-
Commodore Smythe and me have been in the Navy for
far too long.
very long time.
couple days. couple days.
He is almost the only person that I remember from my original deployment.
Very end of the very first one.
A long time ago.
End of the
Yes.
end of the very first. I don't think the king even wanted a navy at that point, did they?
Nope.
So, I mean, you're making me.
We were just here taxing people. That's what we were doing.
Yes.
No taxation without representation, as they say.
Absolutely, absolutely. No God, I feel extremely old. Well, it's because I am
Well,
extremely
if
old.
it- How old are you? Come on now.
Don't ask that. It's very rude.
And how's it rude? It means that you survived a long time. That's a good thing.
Well, I suppose that's all you need to say about it, isn't it, Master Ming? If we survived this long, we're either doing something wrong or right. Not sure which at the minute.
Dodging a lot of cannonballs.
Which decade are you a part of?
1700. What one are you part of?
No, that's a century, sir.
Same difference, just longer.
What? Okay. You're not. Well, I said decade. You know what? Everything is fine.
The
Commodore.
second. No,
The second.
that would make me like
1720s.
that'd make me like 5.
Wow, you are incredibly manly sounding for a 5-year-old.
Okay, let's count backwards. 16th
Yes,
century. Then the
That's
80th
better. Now
decade.
we're not. We are the same, so shut up.
Well, I never asked you how old you were. So don't tell me shut up. I was not being kind of rude by not asking
You're
your age.
calling me old.
No, you called yourself Master Ming. Did she not just call herself old?
Oh
She
no, there's
said
something
he
in the
was
water.
old.
Yep. And that's why you've survived since the first deployment. Well done.
I can see his strategy has worked this long. Why abandon the strategy now?
Avoiding trouble is a way to survive. Absolutely. Yes.
I mean, did he ever take on a wife? Because man, that is
Probably.
not the way to a woman's heart. Is abandoning all problems and hoping they go away by drowning.
I've lost that deck.
No, there was just something. There was something shiny in the water. It was just a fish.
I see. Well,
do we need to do anything to make the crane fix the expedition?
The repair crane?
Yes.
Yes, you do. Write a letter to London.
Oh God.
And say
Fix
our
it.
cranes don't work. You need to fix it.
Or do they not
And
work?
when you do
That's
that, go ahead and tell London that anytime I try to copy text over to the books, I have a seizure and die.
Oh, you need to use a steam engine to do your writing in. Instead of alternatively tabbing through a window.
Oh, I didn't know that one. Like that.
Yes. We are in the age of steam. Apparently. Some say they'll put steam
Ships have steam then?
Apparently, someday they
We're
say
in the
that
field age.
ships will powered by steam. I don't see how.
When me and Commodore Smythe are apparently old.
Yes. What century are you born in, Ming?
Past my expiration date, apparently.
Late 70s.
1600s?
1670s?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we are, complaining about being old, and Ming's got it on us.
Wow, okay, that's rude.
Do you guys want to come have fun and watch war games and privateers while drinking?
I'm about to go to bed.
Yes,
But
it's,
I would some other time.
it's very late for me as well. I was just looking to see if there was another ship's deck in here,
Why?
but who have you got, Dobby?
Yes.
Who's fighting?
It's the Iron Crew versus the Red Dawn or something.
Oh, okay. Well, enjoy. I would if it was earlier, but
Thank you.
that'd be like nearly
Look. I
Zero-
have my outfit ready.
03:50 in the morning if that finishes. Oh, look at them.
Okay. I love the socks. Oh, just kidding. I hate the socks. Why did I even mention them?
Why do I think of Easter when I look at you? Must be those pink and yellow hat.
Yes, that's what I think about when I see pink in your crotch area. It's Easter, the bunny.
I have no idea. It's too late for this. It's too late for this. Looks very good though, Dobby. Good job.
I'm having to stop myself physically from jumping on you with all my heart. Because, you know, it's your shoes. It's actually your shoes.
God. You know, I actually hate sandals. Blech. At least you're not wearing socks.
With socks or without
Oh,
socks?
just either or. Just. You can keep those dogs in a kennel.
Sandals?
Okay, we're late. I will see you guys later.
Have fun.
Okay, have fun.
Have you just painted your
Don't
shorts?
get shot on your way down the docks.
You've
'cause
just
you're not in uniform.
you've just painted those a different shade of pink.
Maybe.
Very nice. Very dapper. Very demure. You're very wet. You've fallen off.
Oh my.
Yes.
Dobby's really fallen off.
Yes. Were they doing war games on a ship? Why is that ship's got so many couches on?
I think it's like a spectator ship.
But they're all facing inwards.
It's just as.
Would they not be better be lined up in the middle facing outwards?
Well.
'Cause they're-
I wonder what it says on the sign on the front of the billboard.
you know, this
What do you think it says?
this way for
We
madness.
should bet. we should take a bet. What does it say on the front of the billboard? Go team go.
I have no idea where he's going, but he's
All-
going to crash. Does he know he can't get out that way?
Well, he's gonna find out soon enough, Commodore.
Oh God, he's turning around.
There she goes. There she goes.
Telescope's out. Let's go. Can't see. Can't see.
Wait. It's gonna be amazing.
That's not fair. You want to see before me.
Say.
I've got.
just standing here.
Yeah, but you're further around.
It
Plus, I have a dock in my face. What's that say?
It says. Oh my God! What does that say?
Something off the coffee table? Maybe?
What's your billboard say?
Buying couches?
Buying
coffee tables now.
They're buying coffee tables. Who was that shouting? then?
Oh, it was buying couches, like they're shopping out at sea during war games.
Oh dear. This navy has
If it
gone
makes
to
you
the
feel any
dogs.
better, I'm barely in the 1680s. Like, you know, the last months, like last 2.
It's okay. Regardless, we're still old. Let's face it.
Well,
There's no point denying the fact.
it's we're wisdomists, Commodore. We're wisdomists.
Yes,
you
I
should
need-
go to sleep now. I am.
I need a brain cell for that. Yes. Okay, we're good to see you,
The ship will-
Shadow.
But the ship will be here in the morning. You should
Well,
go to sleep.
I don't think anyone's mad enough to take it, to be honest. So- right, yes. No, I'll be heading off shortly. Yeah. Okay.
Well, have
Have
a
fun.
wonderful night.
And you.
Or,
Toot-
in
toot-
your case, morning.
Yes. Toodaloo. I'm sure there was one more deck somewhere and I've lost it. It's definitely not here, is it? Because I really want to get that. There's 3. Where did the other one go? I have no idea. I'm trying to do something different with this back bit, but I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'll just leave that there for now. I think it'd be quite different to run this all the way up. But we can't, because how do you get down? So I could put stairs here. But put stairs here, it's going to be awkward getting into here. That's the captain's quarters in here. I can't move that. Can you pick these up? Of course we can't. Why would we be able to pick those up? Stairs. Don't need that many. Ship ceiling. Pick up. No. Yeah. We might start at the bottom. Um, or that. I'm not a big fan of having doors bang on. Or is this gonna work? Interesting. Interesting. So where would the helm go? Where would the helm go? Oops. Another wall piece in here, I suppose. Actually, door piece. Then that gets very square. Oh. Triangle piece. It's not gonna work, is it? Ain't gonna work. That has to be triangle all the way across. Hmm. I was thinking to like do an overhang here, but put the helm up here. Hmm. Stick the helm there. Two by two here. Just get two by two down the middle. What about? Oh god, ideas. Stop it. Can I not pick this up? Pick up. Pick up. What the hell is that noise? Probably didn't hear it on stream. It's like some gargling or groaning or something out the water. Hmm. Looks interesting. Glass in or a circle window? It's supposed to be better with a circle window because then it can shoot out of that. Needed. Stand down, go shooty shoot. Boo boo boo. Just got a couple more. 4 pieces. Oh, it's 2:45. In the morning. This is no good. This is no good. Chat, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna run out of food. I've run out of food anyway, so my vitamins are going, so I better not forget about that. Square, triangle. Oh, is that a turtle? There's a turtle. There's a turtle stuck. Is a stuck turtle. I need to raise this bit again. I've got plenty of room here for the stairs, that's fine. I'll use this bit for. Use this as emergency. Let's put. Use that to get through the back here. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Dummy. I wonder. I'll either try and block this bit off. I can get through it this way. Because if you're locked in here, you have something across there. Then you can get up and down here without any issue. Put a triangle in. Okay, why aren't you that's irritating. Can I have that as an open door? Put a wall here with a doorway, so this just remains open. Below deck. Well, fail RP and run that way. come up that way. They open at a good speed actually, not too fast, not too slow. So we got the stairs here to go up there. I'm not quite there. I'm not 100% happy with it. I'm just trying something different, you know. All my ships I've always done myself, with help of others, and the designs have always been mine. I usually say to like the shipwrights, you know, do me a front castle, or whatever. Just can't too fuss about that. But actual top side and rear castle, I tend to do myself. Right. We'll finish that off. Finish that off tomorrow. I still don't know what time the Grand Prix starts. Must have been a few hours. Might get 4 hours sleep, 3 hours sleep or something. Watch that and go to sleep again. Is there someone to keep the horsey down here? Secretary?
How are you?
Oh, not too bad. I believe you did the PLU schooner?
Yes. No, I did the sloop.
Oh, sloop. Sloop? Schooner. The bigger of the smaller two.
The small.
Don't think we got one of those for the PLU. We got a schooner.
There were 2 schooners when I pulled it in. There should be a sloop there, unless they took it out for something.
No, I'm not seeing one for the PLU. Only the schooner, only the one.
I am thinking of something completely different. I apologize.
It's fine. It's late.
I did not make anything.
Who was it who did the...
I made a sloop for the
did you not...
apartment that doesn't exist.
I thought you... Okay. No, I thought you did the tooling on it and had some input on the design. You not do the tooling on it? I'm sure you did the tooling on it.
I did do the tooling on it, yes.
Yeah, no, we took out today. Went very, very well. Design's very good as well. So whoever did the design of it, giving them a pat on the back for me.
I believe that was Davidson. Yes, I agree. It was very nice.
It's probably one of the better ones I've seen in the deployments I've been on, to be honest, for that type of ship. Or they've always been obviously combat. This one's not so much combat, I suppose. So
yes.
A bit more freedom to do stuff. But no, it's very, very good, and the tooling seemed to be very good as well. So did the journey in good time. Very maneuverable as well. So yeah, appreciate your efforts on that.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, okay.
Let us know.
Yeah, absolutely. No, appreciate that. You have a good evening, and I shall see you shortly.
You as well.
I'm going the wrong way. No, actually, stuff it. I'm going to put the horse into the PLU barn, and I'm going to sleep in the office. Because it's too far to go all the way around. And I think Logerson and Weathers are on a little bit more this evening, so the horse will be there if they want it. Damn it. Food. Right, now we can get off. Oh. There's the leg. Can run through the walls, but
Hello, Commodore. Good to see you.
sorry, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Have a good night, Commodore.
Right. Shall curl up on the floor here and
Secretary, why are we making
go to sleep. Right. So 72 people on grid. Exit to main menu. Right, there we are. Thank you very much for hanging out, lurking. I'm just going to dash because it's late, all that stuff. But I will be back tomorrow. So we'll carry on with the build, get that done out the way. Then, yeah, we'll be kind of ready for whatever's going to happen during the week. I have no idea what's going to happen during the week. I have absolutely zero idea. But good night. And toodaloo. See you tomorrow.